we're gonna go say hello and welcome to YouTube to our brand new playthrough of Coral Island. I'm excited to jump on in and see what has changed, because it's been a long time since I played, and we played quite a bit, but yeah, it was a long time ago. That was just around 1.0 came out, and yeah, there's been a whole bunch of updates and all sorts of stuff, and we shall go and check it out. Oh, you can't turn motion blur off, eh? I never realized that. Interesting. Oh, I just went to I reset things. No, we don't want epic motion blur. No, there we go. That's better. Oh, they did this. Okay. Original audio mode improved. Don't know what that means. Giggles should be here. Oh, Giggles will be here soon enough. Return. I mean, actually, this seems pretty okay. Motion blur so epic you can't see the screen. Yep. That's fine. Accessibility. There we go. Font size, portrait mode, color byte strength. That should be okay, right? We can have the other font. Which, whoa, oh, that completely reloads the game apparently. Switching to that font, interesting, I didn't realize that. You said over on Statue Rally. Ooh, yeah. I'm honestly waiting to... I'm honestly waiting with Stardew for a whole nother, basically, for the next update, to do a whole new playthrough. Because it's been, like, I did a brand new, I did a full playthrough when 1.3 came out, I want to say. So I'm going to wait to the next one and then play again, I think. And then we'll go and see. Oh, you can customize the color. Okay, gotcha. And then we'll go and see what we do. You keep smelling garlic. Thought it was your hands. No, you've got some on your jumper. I see. Hi Vita, this is perfect. You felt like playing this game again for a while. Oh, your tennis elbows keep you from playing on your computer. Oh, I bet. Oh, hope that heals soon. That sounds really painful. But yeah, we'll be definitely, yeah, no, happy to serve. Happy to serve. And hopefully you are enjoying you're gonna enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out, Vita. I appreciate it. What hair do I want? That's one of the things in Coral Island. They have a lot of hair styles that I really like. And it's like, huh, which one do I go with? I think last time we did... Which one did we do last time? I don't know. They're very bouncy. The hair is very bouncy. I kind of like this, except for the front. The bun physics, yeah, it was very jiggly bun everywhere. Well, I kind of like this one. The reason you can play is your pain tolerance is broken. Oh. Buns. Those are buns. Yeah, not those kind of buns. Different buns. I mean, I can always change it in-game later as well. I can always change it later in-game as well. Ooh, I like this. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Eyebrows. Match hair. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, I like these. Eyes. I think I actually liked style 1 quite a bit, but need a different color. Because you gotta go purple eyes. That's how that goes. Facial hair. We could have a beard with flowers in it. That's really cute, actually. I'm not going to, but that's cute. What outfit do we go with? Ooh, I like this one. We look very professional. Yes. All right. The name is gonna be FG. We can start with how Lord Otter. No. How long can you make this? Can I make it? What shall we make it? What shall we make our honorific? How about our lordly otter? There we go. That's gonna be our honorific. Oh, must not be longer than 15 characters. Oh, boo. Okay, that one works. The squared. Oh, that works. That works as well. That's good. Yeah. Okay, with the farm name, I don't remember in this game. Do you have to put farm in? Or if I write Otter Farm, is it going to be Otter Farm? Buttsville. Sure, we can go with Buttsville. How about that? Do I remember how to play? Not really. So we're gonna go with the tutorial again because I don't remember. It's been too long. So we're gonna do it properly. Gonna do it proper all the way through. Lady Otter? No, we'll go with Lordly Otter. As in like Heavenly, I suppose. Oh, I could have gone Heavenly Otter. Ooh. You leave Poke here to start a new live on Coral Island. Oh, right click for next. It says down there on the bottom right. Right. Whee! They're on a tight ship. Always. 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 Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. All of the things. Hello FG, welcome back to Coral Island. Your new home. It's been a long time. Do I go here? Because if I'm here, I'm like in the way, aren't I? Maybe down here. Maybe down here works. We'll have to see. It's been a long time. Good to see you again. I can't remember the last time we had a visitor. I trust you had a wonderful journey with Mr. Wataru. Yes, it was safe and comfortable. Great. I expected nothing less from Mr. Wataru. He's the best sailor you could ask for. You must be quite tired from the journey. Let's head over to your new place. My hair is very shiny. I didn't realize how shiny it was. But looking good. All right, the floors are done. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. It is so nice and chill. It is, yeah. Oh my, what a coincidence. We've just finished patching things up here. Is this the new farmer? That's right. This is Dinda and Joko. They're the local carpenters. Nice to meet you. Hello, FG. It's always exciting to welcome someone new to our little island. Indeed. This will be a new house. It's a bit run down, but... excuse me, Mayor Connor. Did you just say we did a poor job here? She's like... Grrr. No, I mean, Hi, Marius. Good to see you. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Unfortunately, we could only patch up the roof so it doesn't leak and replace some of the rotten wood. If you want more renovations, you can visit a shop and house in Hillside, northeast of here. We won't charge you for it, but you need to gather the materials yourself. Once we restore the foundation, you can decorate the house the way you like. We've placed the complete instructions in your mailbox. Well then, it's about time we head home. See you both around. Take care, FG, and good luck. How are you doing today, Marius? Happy Friday. As you can see, people are very excited that you're here. Doubly so for Sam. You should pay him a visit once you're more settled in. He's the owner of the general store in town. And that is the field where I'm guessing you'll spend most of your time. So dirty. And overgrown. ... And I forgot how big the field was. It's a bit messy now, but I'm sure you'll take care of it in no time. No, our field is Mr. Wizard, you naughty boy, you. Once you harvest your crops, you can put them in, or anything else you have to sell, in the shipping bin. I'll ship the content overnight to the appropriate stores in town. You'll receive the funds the following day. I'll be going now so you can get some rest. Oh, since you just got here, you probably haven't bought anything you need for farming yet. Here's a little something from the town to get you started. You received a watering can, an axe, a scythe, and some random seeds. If you need anything else, I'm at your disposal. Come to me with problems, questions, some mean sake. Welcome home, FG. Alright, Connor is a drunkard. No, just kidding. Or am I? That is a very dilapidated house, for sure. You could go for some sake. Plant seeds. Okay, new quest. Right, let me go here. Not at 9:30 in the morning, but still. That's a bit better, right? Because we want the... Definitely want the music there. Okay, read the mail. To repair, you need to gather some materials. Please collect 50 wood and 20 stone. And then head to the carpenter. Okay. I know how to farm. Thanks. Cheers. Hi, Woody. It's 8:30 p.m. for you. You'll take it instead. Yoink. Okay, now the SFX are a bit loud. Because I turned up that. Okay. What is their supposed improved audio? Guess we'll have to see, because I've heard some people say that they don't like some of the new audio. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I know I'm covering up the stuff that we're getting over here. Maybe do I go here instead? Maybe. And then we'll put you over there. How about that? You had an average heart rate of 83 on your shift today. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. I think I am slightly tired, which is why that music now feels a bit loud. No, I'm not tired, but like, I don't know. My brain, I think, is tired or not. Hi, Platty. You looted so much stuff. Have you been playing more Tarkov again? Is that it? My inventory is full. Oh, no. Not bad. You okay? You're probably averaging 170 beats per minute on my walks. Right. No, I'm not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Because I walk really fast, so I definitely don't average that low. of a heart rate. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'd be down for that, but definitely don't. 69 would be more fitting. That's true. But no, I definitely have a much higher heart rate than that. Bring it to the blacksmith to unlock. There might be valuable items inside. Oh my goodness. Well then. Okay, let's do this and then plant all of those, and then we've got more to plant. Like today. Oh, exclamation mark Steam. Yes, yes. Hi D-Pad Dad, good to see you. Today my average heart rate was 123. But that's actually at a pace of about 9 minutes 10 per kilometer. So that's quite fast for walking, really. You feel like this looks straight copied from... Have you never seen Coral Island, Thormodar? Why are you making a joke? You spiked at 153 because I just speed walked to a kid to make sure that they're not going into the deep water. Because their father decides, oh, to not pay attention. Lovely. That's always fun when that happens. Not. Well, rip CCP. Rip CCP. All right, now I need to visit the general store. All right, we can do that. Not a problem. But I mean, technically Stardew Valley copied it from Harvest Moon. So you know, it's not like they started, like they started this trend. And I mean, all life sims where you have a farm, you kind of have your house and your farm area. They all kind of look relatively similarly. I cannot talk today even. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to go here and then...
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Yeah, I would never. Let me just see. I don't think that's used for anything, right? Because we're gonna rebind that. Sort list shortcuts. That's fine. Oh, no. Apply. Save the changes, because inventory on tab is what you want. But sort is also now on tab. We need to find a different button for sort real quick. Tat says, I want a different job. Cat color, shelter, zoo or something, as long as it doesn't involve technology. Right. Where is it? There we go. Short list, shortcut. Maybe we'll just do that one. And then, there we go. No, can I not delete tab from this? Okay. Well, that's annoying. But I guess I need to close out of it with X anyways. That's just how it is. All right. You're washing your blankie today because somebody wiped her butt all over it. Of course she did. Of course she did. Okay, place items in the shipping bin to sell them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do I want to sell any of this? We can put in the glass. Why not? Pick this up for V and U. Ah, enjoy. It's a very fun game. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of it, obviously. I mean, this is my second playthrough, so yeah. It's really good. You've been influenced. Consider yourself influenced. You are welcome. Or something like that. I'm just gonna move my things around like that. Yes. Okay. Oh, I guess we could do the blacksmith quest real quick as well and gather enough of the wood and stone to hand that in as well. Might as well, right? Someone mentioned Halcyon Days at Taoyuan before. Yes. Yeah, I feel that's been mentioned. Yeah. She's now sitting next to you, yelling as if she still hasn't got food. Well, maybe she doesn't, you know. We may need to try out Stardew. But this seems a bit more modern. I mean, it is, yeah, it's a bit slightly different focus, so to speak. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Oh, you've been playing that, Lumi. Nice, nice, nice. Is that one finished? That one's less modern. Yes. No, that's... Oh, no, it is... No, is it early access? Oh, no, it's not. Ah. Yeah, that one looks good as well. Oh, okay. Wait, give me 1 second. Why is it being... Because you're limited to 60. But then VSync is on, so I don't know why it went weird stuttery like that. Okay, anyways. Take the wet food, I will eat the kibble instead. Wanda, never change. Wooden house with the patio. Also, looking at Stardew also looks different than you remember. Yeah. Low stamina. Yeah, you can eat food and stuff. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't fall over. Let's have some candied tree seed. Yummy. I don't know. I never really realized, but you're right. Yeah, I don't know why she's doing like the whole like lifting one leg when you're when she's harvesting. That seems really like very easy to like get off balance when you're doing it like that. But yeah, Bulgarian split harvest. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, forgot how cute the animals are in this. Oh, she needs to work on her form a little bit. Yeah. Hi. Just call me Jack. Hi, Jack. I run a local ranch. Your lot has plenty of space to raise livestock. Once you're settled, maybe we can discuss raising animals. Yes. Hot Spring Forest Hillside. Yes. Ugh, I don't have any space in my inventory to harvest anything. It's like they wanted an animation. Yeah, and that's that. Yeah, true. There we go. We played the standard map and that was it. I hope we get some rain soon, says Yoko. Right, I guess we have to go inside to go and get this first quest started. House upgrades. Yes, please fix it. Thank you. I'll work on it right away. Well, cheers. Yoko, honey, a slight change of plans. FG's here with the building materials. Let's head over to the farm and repair her cabin. He suddenly magically teleported inside. That's awesome. Let's do it. It's like they don't expect you to like gather the materials in the first day. Because, I mean, who wouldn't, right? Didn't that Yoko repairing your house? How are the house upgrades? More comfortable, right? Now move it and help me get your stuff inside, kiddo. Sure, I could have changed the style. Yeah, true. But for now, we're good. Talking over here on YouTube just reflects on Mark that you were here first. Nice, Woody. Nice. That old thing was really heavy. We're finished. What do you think? No more halts. Thanks. I hope you can sleep better now. Me too. Me too. Look, no more moldy wood. We replaced all of it. We also built a new foundation for the house. Without moving the house. I mean, it's a stronger form of furniture now. You can start decorating to make things comfier. Speaking of decoration, we have a furniture store in town, but since there are fewer tourists, we don't stock many options anymore. No one's buying, you know. Check it out, though. You might see something you like. If you want, we can go there, right? Right, that's enough. You'll scare the kid. Oh, sorry. I got too excited there. We love that store. I even got some of my cousins helping out there. It's a family business for us. Feel free to visit it when you have the time. It's the same magic that Robin does when she digs your cellar. Yeah, true, true, true. The shop is in the middle of town. Shouldn't be hard to find. That's all for... Honey, aren't you forgetting something? Oh yeah, the TV. We threw in a TV for you, free of charge. Thanks? I don't really watch TV anymore, but yeah, it still works perfectly. Okay. It gets a good amount of channels too, like this weather. Hey Nakafia, good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Well, sometimes you get to smack it at a good 60-degree angle like this. The channels are very useful, like the weather report and the weather channel, so you can skip watering the crops on rainy days to go fishing or something. I don't know what you like to do, but you get the idea. The layout? Yeah, I gotcha, Thormodar. There are variety shows too. Love them. Some shows have useful tips if you pay close attention. I guess that's all for now. See you around, FG. Don't forget about the furniture store, alright? Yoko is just like, please give me more of your money, please. Your house just got bigger. Giggity. Open my journal to claim the reward. Oh, yeah. Claim the reward. I got coins. Very good. To the town we go now. Oh yeah. I forgot that this was the running speed. This is the walking speed. Running, walking, running, walking. Daytime, nighttime. Oh, sorry. Oh, my brain today, chats. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember, like, sort of the layout of the town, slowly. Oh, okay. That was definitely a coffer, not a, whatever. That's fine. Hey, Blinkster, good to see you. Hi, Jar. How are you? You say hello to Taco. He seems to like it, and that's all that matters. Pet the doggo. It's good to see you, Barth. Are you honestly already counting down to Christmas again? That's wild. My name's Randy. I'm an elementary school teacher. What'd you say your name was? What'd you say? What'd you say? What? What? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. A little bit tired. Well, not tired, but like, I don't feel tired, but my brain feels a bit tired, but that's fine. Processed geodes. Well, coffers. Hey, Skull, thank you. Oh, my inventory is full. Gosh dang it.
Tossing a coin to the FG. D.
Thank you so much, Skull, for the heckin' support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 41 heckin' months of support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You were just thinking, can the year be over already? You're so tired. I don't feel physically tired. That's the funny thing. But my brain is convinced that it's tired time, apparently. Your brain is being stupid. You're hyper-focusing on a series that only has 3 episodes available currently on Crunchyroll. Oh, that's annoying when the brain does that. Oh. Well, there goes the shop. I'm like trying to remember where stuff was. Kitty! Pet the kitty! It's Butter! Butter! Does the coin to your Twitch shirt? Yes. Butter. Pet the butter. Apparently you were petting the butter. Oh yeah, this was the goods. Town board, countdown, errands. No tasks, of course. No errands. Hey FG, I knew you'd eventually make your way here. Which series is that, Goldclaw? And hi, Crazy Lioness, good to see you. I wanted to personally introduce you to the owner of this store. This is Sam. He's been running this establishment for a while now. Hello FG, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the general store. You'll find most of your farming needs here. Most of the seeds I sell are seasonal though. It will do you good to keep this in mind. It's called Easygoing Territory Defense by the Optimistic Lord. That is such an anime title. Love it. I love it. If you need help, just holler. I'll be by the cash register. Well, isn't this nice, Sam? You might finally put a dent in that seed stock of yours. ... Anyway, before you get going, your moving in was quite unexpected. I'm sure a lot of people are anxious, well, more like curious to see who the new farmer is. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to folks in town? Okay. That sounds good though. Kind of funny, at least, Goldclaw. Ooh, I forgot that this is like one of those games where I can't sneakily tab out. Yeah. Yeah, because it can tell. It's very rude. Okay, gotta meet more townies. It's good though that it at least registers the people that you've talked to, like, before you get this quest. I need a bigger inventory. As someone who likes Scollybus, the anime is basically get Isekai into a world using those skills to rebuild a frontier town. That does sound good. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd enjoy as well. I have to say. Also sounds like one of those ideas that sounds a little bit silly, but actually, in the end, works quite well. Okay, shipping bin. Let's put in this. I'm just gonna put in like all of this just to start making some money because we've got this to pick up as well. Geo, take it to the blacksmith to crack it open. There we go. This game is a bit on the expensive side. I would just wait for a sale, Crazy Lioness. Yeah, it goes off quite often, and it's also been in a Humble Bundle before. So yeah, I would just wait, because it's really good. Like, you can play, like, there's lots to do in this, but usually, yeah, it'll go on sale. I mean, you could check something like, is there any deal, to see if it's on sale on any of the legit websites. Nah. The lowest it's been was on, was during the winter sale. Well, there's going to be another sale. I mean, it's going to be like, what, Chinese New Year's sale soon, TM? So, that'll come up soon. Introducing the basic bag, 500 coins. Ooh, yes, I need it. Hi, Livy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's hardly a time where there's not a Steam sale, really. Right? At least that's what it feels like to me. Mind you, that's not a bad thing. Especially since you now can also, this is a really cool new thing that they just introduced, is you can now gift like bundles and stuff like that with the, and then you can, like, for gifting, take advantage of the bundle discount as well, which is good. It's evil because it makes you spend money. True. You got the day off unexpectedly. Nice. So you can play Skull Horde all day. Oh, is that the game that you're testing now? I see. Is that another, like, action roguelike? Sorry, I keep alt-tabbing to, like, do this. Ah, Auto Battler Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, I want to say I got an email about that. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Very good. Well, you enjoy. I hope you have lots of fun with it. You're playing the full version already, right? So basically, you're already, you probably have lots to play. You love the pixel art. It looks really good. Yeah, the pixel art looks really good. Okay. Gotta get rid of this stupid rubbish. Hi, Marnie. Good morning. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. My inventory is already full again. Ah, the horrors. The horrors of games like this, where your bag just constantly gets full. Wait a bit of the full version. They're just asking specific people at the moment for test for balancing and stuff. Very nice. There he is. The person that I blame for me playing this again as well. Hi, Roll. This is your fault. Hi, Raiders. Good to have you. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Roll. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Treacle. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your how's Coral Island treating you currently? I hope you're having lots of fun with it still. You must be, you're getting close to the end, aren't you? Blame Rawl. Oh, heck yeah. That's why I'm literally calling him out in my title, because this is all Rawl's fault that I'm playing it again as well. Because I was like, oh, I want to play too. Gosh dang it. So here we are playing it as well. But chat, if you don't know Rawl, please go check him out. He is part of my stream team. And he is a part of Halcyon Frequency. And he plays a lot of the same games that I do. And just a lovely bean all around. And thank you so much for the raids and for popping on in. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. And if you've not been here before, hi, I'm FG. I also play a lot of the same types of games that Raw plays. Lots of quality management, survival-y things, roguelite stuff, simulator games, live sim stuff, and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's really lovely to have you. Thanks for coming on over. And thank you so much for the watch streak as well, Rawl. Figure 50 extended content next stream. Gotcha. Aww, who's a good boy? Taco in the fountain is a good boy. So cute. So heckin' cute. That is very, very, very cute. But yeah, we're just basically starting over because I've played before as well. Yeah, I fully and utterly blame Rawl for this. Because, yeah, I've been sneaking in here and there, just watching him play, and now I'm like, yeah, alright, okay, I don't know what to play today. Let's do it. Because if I don't stream this, I will probably not start a new playthrough on my own. So we might as well. Oh, look who's finally here, the new farmer, right? I'm Frank. Hi, Frank. Okay, what do we have here? Starting over is a really good idea. As relationships got reworked to be less just chuck things at people. It is, yes, Salome. Salome, indeed it is. But it's really, really fun. I've already, well, we did a playthrough when 1.0 came out. And we did almost everything. So, yeah, but there's been like 3 or 4 updates since then. So, lots of new things to do and check out. So, I thought, you know what, why not? Why not start over? Hey, Ghost Boy, hello, hello. You've regained control of a boiler. Yay! That's good, that's good. No more freezing, very good. That is most excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. You see it as a Stardew Valley, yes, and except everyone is hot. Yeah, no, this game is fantastic. It's a really, really, really good game. Yeah, that's worth it. Hey, says Sarah about, is this 1.0 of the game? Oh, this is way further than 1.0. I think we're up to 1.3, 1.4, right? Something like that. Yeah, no, 1.0 was quite a while ago, but they've had more updates since then that have added more things to the game. Oh, 1.2. You thought it was early access? Oh, no. It's this left early access quite a while ago, in 2024 already. So it's been out for like in that past 1.0 for quite a while, but they've been adding more things throughout or post 1.0 release as well. There's going to be another update later this year with more things being added to the game. They're not done yet with it. Sort of a, you know, yeah. 1.2b was December, yes. Exactly. Oh, they bumped the kids stuff a little bit, but they gave us even more. Yeah, exactly. And they've been like refining things here and there and tweaking some stuff and streamlining some things and all that sort of stuff and adding a bit more complexity to certain things, which is really cool and whatnot. Yeah, you like the graphics? Me too. I really do. Hi Runestead, good to see you. I know Runes and Shrouded 1.0 in like I think August is what they were like. Well, they said Q3, but like August. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Very, very, very excited for that. I'm saving these for the museum and to open the geode. Though I could also ship it because you do also need to ship everything. But oh well. You already grabbed all the Twitch drops, all the new Enshrouded Twitch drops. I was tempted to play Enshrouded as well because I was seeing that like Ultra and Salbury were playing, but I'm like, no, I need to hold off on Enshrouded. I need to give myself a bit of a break, hold off, not burn out on it, and then do a proper playthrough when that hits 1.0. I know. Don't forget Colin's wait for groups may have come and visit us as the beach shack. Okay. Also, they want me to make a scarecrow. New crafting recipe. Makeshift chest. Very good. Makeshift path. All the things. Very good. Sign. Fences. That's it. Yeah. Am I really tall in the game? Or are the trees... Well, looking at the size of the house compared to the trees, I think we're really tall. There's only... Yeah, I know. I need to romance chat. I know. There's a lot of people to romance. Especially, like, because it takes a while to also, like, actually make it to all of them. Hi, Time to Fry, good to see you. Because, you know, mayor people and all that sort of stuff. So it's gonna... Yeah. I hadn't really... That's one of the things I never really focus on in these types of games. And I hadn't done it, like, in the first playthrough either. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up going with. Hope you're doing well today, Time to Fry. And thank you again so much, Aral, for the heckin' raid. I do really appreciate it. Hello, Lordly Otter FG. That's our honorific, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Valentina. Because why would I go with something boring as Ms. or Mr. if I could go with, you know, that. Let's see. Have I talked to you? I don't remember who you are. There's so many people. Oh, hi, it's Frank. Okay. Well, talking with him is still good. You're doing well. You woke up early for a change. Send me your wakefulness, please. Oh, 9 a.m. Oh, store closed on Wednesdays? Of course. Of course. The day I actually have the money to go and buy stuff, it's closed. Of course. Abandoned villa. Fish and chips. That's still so fun. Zara's boat. Where were we gonna go? You like the hot shark man? Yes. There are a lot of people to romance in this. Eat a clock? Time consuming. Oh my gosh. Zara. There's enough good story that you don't see until you just romance them. Which is tough because you want all the story, there's too many, yeah. New farmer in town? You moved here after the oil spill? Huh. I'm Zara. See you around. I think we were like romancing some people, but we hadn't actually ever picked anybody. I don't think I've ever been in Zara's house before. Oh, you went for Zara? Oh, cute. Yeah. You might be Mr. Zara. Yes. I'm trying to remember who we went with last time. I don't recall though. Indoor decor. Whoa, holy smokes. That's a lot of stuff. Cabinwood style, beach style, basic style. Dang. That's a lot of stuff. They have a lot of this shop is so full of things, it's overwhelming. Like I look at it, it's like that's too many options, I'm leaving, goodbye. No, I can't, that's too much. You always feel bad when the character has a great house and then they have to move into your shack. Right, yes. Okay, what can you help me with? Apparently nothing, because apparently everything is out of stock, mate. You romance Zara, Yuri, and Eva. I'm trying to remember. What was the... Who's the woman that's really into lifting and working out? I think we were working sort of on her a little bit. Not like super duper, but yeah. This was the catalog, yeah. Hi Mark, how are you today? Good morning. You don't remember anything? I don't, yeah. I think it was Jim, maybe, yeah. I'm Macy. Where are you visiting from? It's nice to finally have a tourist in town. I'm not a tourist! It's me. I'm the woman who's working. I mean, yes, true, but still. What? Sonny, we can't do that to the new farmer. Poor thing will get overwhelmed if we give both things at once. I think it was Jim. Yeah, I think so. She's a volleyball player. I think we went with her, but I don't think we actually ever progressed anywhere. Hi, PR fella. Good to see you. Oh, you went for Alice. That was on the old version. Yeah, same. Poor Mark. All right, we start with fishing. Who doesn't like fishing? Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to. Welcome, a new face at last. FG, isn't it? Jim, FG is here. Nice to meet you. Nice to finally meet you. Come, have a seat. We were just discussing your welcome gifts. It's fine if you prefer to stand. Gotta keep those leg muscles strong, eh? Speaking of leg muscles, I have the perfect workout for you. Catching bugs. Sit. Okay. If you're being that persistent about it. How's farm life so far? Can't say for sure yet. Take your time. Like bugs, we humans also need time to adapt to new surroundings. Settle a debate for us. Which is the better activity? Fishing or fun, ever exciting bug catching? My wife, the competitive ladybug. I hated to break it to you, but I prefer tilling. Sigh. Fishing is more relaxing. I knew it! Did you hear that, love? FG, you're right. Fishing is indeed a better activity. Well, in any case, here's a welcome gift for you. A fishing rod and a bug net. Thanks. Appreciate it, I think. You can sell your catch or donate it to the museum. It looks like they're going to need it. Good luck. Thanks. There we go. Oh, if you're in Tomorrow Statue, there's a character named Ripley. That is going to be your target. Did I play this game in early access or something? I played it when 1.0 came out. Yeah. I played it just when 1.0 came out. But there've been a load of updates since then. Actually, and I've not actually ever finished. I didn't actually ever finish the whole content. Oh yeah, yeah, and this one, that's how it goes. In this one, you don't walk slowly to approach them. You prime the net and then you go. There we go. I had to remember how to do it. Been a hot minute. Okay, and now my inventory is full again. But I can't buy the bigger bag today because it's Wednesday. And apparently Wednesdays the shops are closed. Very rude. Very, very, very rude. Ah, the cute little lizard.
Friday, you gotta get down on Friday.
It sure as heckin' is Friday. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, we're gonna put this in there, and then these, and then all of that. I could build a box. But, where's the fun in that? Hook. Hold to reel. Architect of Tears, thank you! So much.
Steer.
Dang it, I right-clicked accidentally. Thank you so much, Architect of Tears, for the 22 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the almost 2 heckin' years. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you, Platy. Thank you for doing that so I don't have to punch Mr. Wizard. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Yay! I caught a crayfish. Looks like a tiny lobster. And lives in fresh water. In you go. Bonk. Get shipped. Alistair! Thank you!
Talking about Wick, I have a thingy to click.
Thank you as well. Holy smokes. 70 months? Oh, holy heckin' heck. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much, Alistair. As well for the continued support. That is a long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a few years at this point. Yeah. That is a... I don't even want to do the math. Coming up on, well, not quite yet, but 7 years. You're sick? No. Oh. Wait, how do we just catch tilapia? Oh my goodness.
Hype train started.
In fresh water. Oh no, tilapia apparently is a fresh... Is tilapia a freshwater fish? I thought tilapia was a saltwater fish. But alright. Nika, hi Nika. Anonymous. Definitely not Mr. Wizard at all. Ever. Would never be. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Dat Bedonkadonk. Ah. Tilapia is a freshwater fish. I honestly thought tilapia was a saltwater fish. Well, today I learned. Thank you so much for the heckin' hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous, Alistair, and Architect of Tears. Oh, apparently it's an A train because all of the people on the train start with an A. So if your username starts with an A, you have to jump on the train. Lily. Hi, Mastani. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Mark over here as well on Twitch chat. I see. Hi, Kansley. Yeah, blame Brawl. It would be just that name. You can let it go or catch it. And then, oh, and the sparkly ones are rare. I see. Ooh, yeah, that's different. Yeah. Your wife has tilapia with the agriculture stuff they do at work. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but 1 week holiday starting tonight. Ooh, let's go. Hi, DJ Ties. Good to see you. Very good. Anonymous. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but I think thank you. It does start with an A, that's true. Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ass Butt Panda. Thank you for the shenanigans. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, 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 very kind. What a name. That is a name, yeah. Also, yes, I also really, really like this game, Cansley, yeah. We're playing it again because blame Rawl, because he's been playing it again, so now I'm playing it again as well. It's his fault. Shake, shake, shake the tree. OMG, Becky, look at her butt. Yep. And yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I guess there's nothing in those trees at the moment. Very rude. Nice to meet you too. My name's Everest. Eva for short. You cute. But yeah, thank you so much for the hype, Jen. Thanks for being here as well. And hanging out. And thanks again for the raid as well. And yeah, I hope you're doing well as well this morning, Cansley. You were up early. Slightly early at least. Hi, Bolero. How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah. We're starting over. Yeah. We started a completely new run. Because I hadn't played since 1.0 came out. So like 2024. So lots and lots of stuff has changed. So I thought it's probably a good idea to just start over and play again. Like start from scratch. Because things have changed so much. And they've added so many things since then. So I was like, you know what? Why not? I got a flyer. Great, thanks. That's fantastically not helpful. Not what I wanted. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thanks for asking. I slept quite well, but I'm a little bit sluggish this morning, but still feeling quite well, regardless. Just waiting for my body somehow to like wake up, you know. Blue Tang. There we go. Everyone's been away from the game for like 6+ months. Probably best to start over. Yeah. If you want to just, because they've added so much. Exactly. It's kind of just better to start over. That was my idea, at least. Save Coral Island. Oil for all. Okay, sure. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff. Exactly. Quality of life stuff, content, like lots of new content. Especially since I last played. So, oh god. I can't get to my farm. I need to create a path. That's funny. Ooh, why is this like... Especially like... Ooh, special coffer. Interesting. If it's like a coffer, it'll like do the it'll light up, and you kind of know before. Ooh, that's new as well. Well, new compared to when I last played. Very neat. Very neat. Oh my god. Will I make it through? I'm not so sure, but we'll try our best. We shall try our best. There we go. And thank you so much again, also for the hype train and the support. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna ship the fishies for now. Because normally I would save them for like the museum and stuff like that, but we don't have that yet. And we need to make a little bit of money anyways, so we might as well toss them in the shipping bin for now. There we go. And then we'll just do little bit of cleanup maybe? I don't know. Chew, a heckin' chew. Thank you so much for that hype train chat. Very, very much appreciate it. Thanks for the silly shenanigans. Very, very, very kind. And thank you for hanging out as well. Alright. Hey Maru! Meow, yes. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It kind of does feel weird a little bit to play one again that has like to play a live sim again that has stamina. But yeah, Mark, thank you. Hi, Deadeye Wolf. Good to see you, Mark.
Hype train.
Hype train. There was a hype train. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. That's really, really heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for that as well. There's a lot of frog noises though. Holy smokes. All the froggo noises. Okay, there we go. That is good haul, I think, for income. So we'll go to bed now and we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. We leveled up a foraging. We got more max health and more max stamina. Let's go. It's my first time watching, says Metal Hammer. Oh, Vic! Oh, awesome. I see, I see. You came here from Vic. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, that's really kind of you. And I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Thank you. Super chats are a MarkTube thing. Well, it's a YouTube thing. Yeah. So I do have alerts for memberships as well as super chats on YouTube if people do that. Yes. So that is indeed it. Yeah. And indeed. Your stream is 2 minutes delayed. Oh, whoopsie. How come we're on Coral Island again? Blame Roll. No, originally I wanted to play something else today, but I accepted the key, and this is on me for the other game, before I realized there was AI stuff in the game. So I opted to not cover that game. I did not water the middle of my field. And I was like, what shall I play? What shall I play? And then my brain was like, oh, how about we play Coral Island again? Top right is not water. Oh, it is the right. Thank you, Korami. Also, hi, Korami. Good to see you. And yeah, thank you again, Metal Hammer, for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they do have a disclosure on their Steam store page, so at least they're not hiding it. I was hoping, because somebody asked them, because it's like one person making the game, and somebody asked them if there maybe were like eventually going to replace the stuff, but they didn't actually answer to that question. So I was like, until they answer that question, I think I'm not going to cover that game then. So we'll see. Have a good lyric, Mark, and thank you again so much for the super chat as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, the only YouTube thing that currently doesn't run an alert is a super sticker. Those don't do alerts yet, unfortunately, but yeah. That was the Legitimate Space Corp Simulator, LLC, which sounded really fun. It's like that gas station sim type game, but yeah, I don't think it's something that you'll play, Mastani. But yeah. I'm just kind of waiting to see if they say something as in response to that question on their discussion forum. We'll see. Yeah. You cannot watch the streams of it. That's true. I mean, it's not like they made the entire game with it or something like that. It's like mostly like a couple of background bits, but Right, it's the principle of it. It's the principle of it in the end. So, yeah. Definitely been, as Raul said though, kind of a pain in the butt to have to sort of like watch out for it and not get got. Yeah, one with the Gen AI just started being like, I use AI for some in-game graphics, yeah. I know, and it was like, you know, people would take issues with it. Why did not just use it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. So why just not use it then? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know, I get it. It's pricey, I get it, but honestly, that's just something you have to plan in then, like, you know, to pay for assets. If you need certain assets, then buy asset bundles. The music sounds almost like Stardew Valley. It's not though, but yeah, it looks very similar, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you need easy assets for a game and you are not an artist, use an asset bundle. That's what they're there for. You know, actual people created those and they get money for having made them. Hi Giggles, good morning. Zoom meeting resuming, alright Mastani? Sounds good, sounds good. Hopefully it goes fast and then you enjoy your week off as well. You're not welcome here. So far, I haven't heard anything, no. Hello all. Passionate residents of Starlit Town. All this commotion is unnecessary. Pufferfish isn't here to do anything destructive. Quite the opposite, actually. We're here to pay this town out. Enough with the lies, Miss Pufferfish. We can all see what you're here for. You can call me Karen, and please do elaborate, Miss Betty. The oil spill that reached our town last year was your doing. These old bones have seen enough of your atrocities. We don't want an oil drilling company around, Miss Pufferfish. Please stop now and take the drilling away from here. I'm afraid it isn't up to you, but yes, we hear you. We're an oil drilling corporation, but things are not always as one-sided as Miss Betty suggests. We don't need your dirty... If I may, red shirt, we can make Coral Island lively again by bringing in tons and tons of our workers here. Once we turn the museum into a storage facility for oil, expand drilling sites to the lake and across the beach. See where I'm going here? I can see plazas with vending machines around town, parks. Many of our workers will want to relocate to this dying town. Pufferfish can help Coral Island become a magnificent oil town, you see, creating jobs and attracting our internal talents. In no time, you all will see this town alive again. Picture this, pufferfish workers everywhere, chilling by the pier, inside fish and sips. Enjoying life. Same, Hallie. I'm the same today. Gosh. Red shirt? Look at the big picture here. Let's face it, nobody cares anymore about this charming little island. Let us bail you out, expand our operations here on Coral Island's coast that will make this island a world-famous oil town. We're putting you on the map. All you need to do is say yes. And by bailout, you mean drilling around the island? Grunts. Pufferfish investors will make a hefty profit. Do the math. It'll trickle down to you people. You off to bed? Good night, Woody. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Folks, let's cool our heads. Nothing will be solved if we act out of emotion. Miss Karen, thank you for your time. Our door is always open, Mr. Mayor. They did so well with Pufferfish. They did, yeah, they really did. I love how I almost chose the same hairstyle as her and color. FG, right? Oh, I know you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. No need to be confused. You don't know me. I'm Karen. I'm with Pufferfish Corp. FG, this island is dying. We both know it. These people, they're just in denial. We should just make the best of it. Her shoes clash with her hair. That's true. That's true. They kind of do a little bit. Mm-hmm. Jojo Corp all over again. Indeed. No! I'm too slow. It's I need to remember how to do the bug catching in this one again. I'm in like Story of Seasons mode still. Bugs aren't the only thing threatened by this talk of oil drilling near the islands. It's us as well. We can't simply forget what happened in the past. I guess I know who I won't be helping in this. Yeah, exactly, right? You got some great news. You applied for a full-time job this year. That's way off your job scope. For 12 years of searching, you got interviewed the second week of January. You're going in for a real estate agent. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, let's go. Starting mid-February. That's exciting. Oh, so many. Oh my God. I love how it's like cats, dogs, a bunny, a hippiastrum, which is something else, and then a lizard, and then a fennec fox. Oh, they're so cute, but I can't afford the... Yeah, everything is still out of stock, but they're so cute. Yeah. They're a Morky pup. I don't think so. Lizard all day. Hi. You're the new arrival, huh? Yeah, I think we went for James last time, actually, yeah. Don't bother me, and I won't bother you. Ha, psych. Oh yeah, she was kind of rude, wasn't she? No, that's awesome though, Crazy Lioness. Yeah, I hope that works out for you. Good job. No, that's fantastic. I mean, that's a solid job. Hear me out. Pelican Town actually benefits from Jojo because Pierre is also terrible. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Wait. What was Joe doing? Oh, important question. Red or black? Oh, I see. Nope. They haven't magically returned. What's Scott doing? Oh, hello there. You're FG, right? I'm sorry. You caught me at a bad time. But... just look at this. It's so empty. My life's work. Displaying nothing is so high concept. It's great. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but let's stop joking around. This is terrible. Not gonna lie, when Millie told me the town was going to sell all of our collection, I was furious. It's not a feeling that I'm used to. The one thing I was good at that made me feel useful is going to be taken away from me. I couldn't stand it. But deep down I knew the town really needed the extra funds to clean the oil spill. There wasn't much I could do about it. So I went back to my folks to cool down and think about what I'm going to do next. That's when I realized I had two options. Am I going to continue the pity party, or am I going to rebuild the museum's collection now that the town isn't in an immediate crisis? That's right. I'm going to rebuild the collection. By the way, I've heard some things about you. People tell me you're good at finding things. Now, I'm not too bad at it myself, but I can certainly use that skill of yours. If you find anything interesting, why don't you bring it over? I can bring anything? Not anything. We have a list of items we want to display. Things like historical artifacts, fossils, critters, sea creatures, and so on. Just drop by whenever and we'll see if anything in your bag can be displayed in the museum. So, what'd you say? Want to help me out? Sure. That's what I like to hear. If a modern strategy that adds a little shop at the bus stop, run by the old lady with a bunch of cats. Oh, cute. Alright, interact. Donate items. That one. And that one. Alright. Quest completed. Empty no more. Enter the rewards. Oh yeah, gotta do the scarecrow as well. Is Paris tutorial just bad in socializing in the game outside, so I have no idea about most of the characters? Yeah, he kinda is. Also, kind of a, yeah, rude, but, like, not rude, but yeah, he is a little bit. Yeah. He's not the nicest person. Yeah, what CCP said, basically. So yeah, he's not all that nice either. Oh, they have they added like a highlight now when you're within range as well. That's nice. Of catching the critter. That's good. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, up here was the hot spring, I remember. Yeah, so it gets a little highlighty thing. That's convenient. Is that you, Taro? Nope. Oh. Haven't seen you before. Are you new? Yes. Yes, I am. I am new. Hi, I'm new. How are you? Ooh. 2 whole coins. Woohoo. I'm gonna be rich. You're gonna be a farmer, huh? What brings you out here then? I don't know. By the way, you can call me Paul. No, yeah, Paul. There we go. Find filling museum in this game very satisfying. Yes. It is. I mean, it usually is. I find in these games. It's such a nice little side project. For sure. Nah, dang it, too slow. Too slow. Okay, I need to go back to the I need to go to the shop though, because I need a bigger bag. Also attempts to sell organic in the purchase time, charges over like 10 times the price. Yeah. And he tries to sell them back to you as well. I know. Yeah, Pierre is definitely a business person. Can you have a bigger bag? Yeah. You can. I have to buy it at the shop. Ah, my bag is full. Hi, Sherry. You just got this. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. You are in for a fun time. You bought a daylight therapy lamp. Ooh. Hopefully it helps, Marnie. Fingers crossed. No, Coral Island is fantastic. We're starting a brand new, or we have started a brand new playthrough, I should say, because we're already an hour, well, over an hour in at this point. It's really, really, really good. Ew, icky recycling center for now. I'm currently kind of trying to reacquaint myself with the layout of everything. Because it's like, wait, where is everything? It won't budge. But I hope you're doing well, Sherry. Wait, where am I? I'm here. I can go... I went the wrong way, basically. That's what I did. I went the wrong way. Also, I need to... Oh, that was one turn too early. I need to quickly use my nose spray. Give me 1 second. Because my allergies... I think that's why I'm a bit tight. My allergies seem to be kicking my butt today. Well, if it's not the new owner of the lot, or should I say the farm. Wow, rude. Yeah, I think that's actually why I'm a bit tired. I think it's just my allergies kicking in. It's been so rainy. That doesn't help. Yeah. It's been rainy and wet and not freezing. You're currently closed. No! Hi, Emily. No! God. Here I thought, oh, I'm here on like... on time, because I thought it was 6, not 5. Well, no bag for me. No bag for me. We'll do that later, I suppose. Alright, but we've got at least a couple of things to chuck in there. So that's that at least. Or well, one thing to chuck in there. I tried my best, alright. I've tried, well, I tried yesterday, but then yesterday the shop was closed. And today I was there an hour too late, so we'll try again tomorrow. I just want to buy a bigger inventory. Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh, and you're... My inventory. I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back. This is how it is. I'll just have to come back. Yeah, yeah, I know. There is so much stuff everywhere and I want to pick it up and get it. And it's like, nope. Nope, not happening. Not today. It's how this goes in games like this. Okay, we'll go and grab it in a moment, but I need to take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for the bits and subs and super chats and everything. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thank you so much for hanging out and see you in a couple of minutes.
I hold on to this storm 'cause I need to be swept away, swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again, left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head going wilder, and it's killing me, killing me. I cannot let you go. 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 I'll run into your arms if you call me. Call me please, call me please. I folded every thought like a razor, carving deep memories. Oh, am I standing at the wrong intersection? Come back to me, back to me. How could I let you go? 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 You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I have a return. Thanks for the welcome backs, Planny, Timby, CCP, Lumi, You're not loot gobbling. You would never. You would never. Your eyes? Why? What's the problem? Hi Sven. Hello, hello. Have a wonderful lurk, D-pad dad. What's with the eyes? What's happening? It's good to see you, Sven. How is your Friday so far? Hope it's going well. Oh, the daylight therapy. Oh yeah, they are bright. They are bright. Is it one for like
It's Friday,
like a sad lamp, or is it one that's actually designed also to help you produce vitamin D? You're a zombie today because you went to bed at 4. Did you have to go and like put out flames again? Is that what you got up to, or what were you doing this night? Because I presume you did a thing again overnight. Probably. They are very, very bright though, yeah, but they are so helpful. They can be so helpful. For sure. But they are definitely very, very bright. So, ooh, we made record amounts of money. Very good. I like it. You were told to have it on for an hour and glance at it regularly. Oof, gotcha. Pally is the lewdest goblin to ever gobbler. Yes, words. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi there. Yes, good morning. I'm Mark. You're the new farmer, I know. I'm here to give you some info. The cavern northwest of here is now open, right through the forest. It's one for yeah, okay. So it's the yeah, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. The vitamin D ones have they've got UV lights, so you have to be really careful with them. But it's one for that. Gotcha. Got it. Yeah. When you see Jack's ranch, go left and follow the path. When you okay, it was closed. Yes, it was closed and now it's open. Catch any of that? The band of smiles cleared up the top levels of the cavern. It's safe to roam, no monsters anymore. Just don't go too deep. Your garden rake won't help you there. It was a tongue twister. It was. You didn't pick up an armored rig so you could carry more loot. You wouldn't. Monsters. It is dangerous. That's all. If you want to know more, ask Kira. I'm done here. Waste of time. He's always so rude. She had work ran late, so when you got back, you went to a car on fire, but then you got home and you leave again for a person in the water. And so it was nice to helping search for a person in a decent-sized pond, so 6 people in the water and around 18 around the water doing a little thing. Nobody was found. Oh. Dang. Well, hopefully that was a misinformation. Nobody's was actually in the water. But yeah, that's rough. Oh. Yeah. That's yeah. That's wild. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, thank you for your work. I hope they can find that person alive and well. Yeah, they found clothes. Oh, really? Okay. That is not ideal then. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, okay, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Tarafi, hi, welcome. Yeah, no, that's true. Ooh. We got a bronze quality thing already. Look at us go. Making moves. Yeah, but no, gotcha. Oh yeah, I need to make the scarecrow as well. Need to make that. But it's good to see you, Tarafi, as well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. If I can. I think I actually can't yet. So never mind. Guess we're not making that. Yeah, one colleague that was heading for hypothermia already. Yeah, no, I bet if they were in the water, even with protective gear on, like wetsuits and whatnot, like winter wetsuits, there's only so long you can stay in the water. You're back now? Well, I did take a break as well, so I didn't miss too much. Yeah. Didn't miss too much, I'd say. And welcome back, Cold Claw. Welcome back. What do I need, actually, for... You would not want to get wet outside. Yeah. Oh, trash. Okay, and wood. Well, they were wearing, I presume, protective gear, but... yeah, definitely not good. I mean, where you are, it's even colder, right? I mean, you're in that North American Arctic blast that's currently happening, right, Goldclaw? That pale and whatnot we're talking about earlier, where it's very, 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 very cold. And there goes my inventory again. Okay. I have money. We shall go spend the money and we shall buy a freaking inventory upgrade right now. And seeds. Because oh heckin' heck do we need it. It's minus 21 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 29 degrees Celsius before wind chill. They keep rearranging my tools on my hotbar. I just noticed that. They keep rearranging my tools on the hotbar. Overnight, once I go to sleep, they go back to the order in which I received them. Sure. That is definitely very cold. That is like danger levels cold. I would like to upgrade my bag, please. You didn't run into that. Well, of course I would. All right, we've upgraded my bag. How much is the next one? 3,500. All right, good to know. Should check on Betty, make sure she's all right. She was so upset at the pufferfish meeting. I've never seen her worked up like that. Hi, Elle. Good morning. Of course, I am a person that immediately starts the game up and finds like weird new bugs. Because that's how I operate. Oh, dang it. Spooped it. But yeah, that's just me. That's how I operate. I did buy the upgrade. Yeah. See, we have a bigger backpack. With which was minus 31 or minus 35 degrees, which is just about beta. I mean, that is cold, yeah. Resorting gear. Oh, yes, that's probably it. You're right. Also, it reset that. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, no, because I want tab to be that, but I can't unassign. No, you're absolutely right. This one. Yeah, because I can't make it not be tab. Like, even if I resign, like, I can't unassign the key from this. But you're right, that's probably it. Yeah. Because I hate having inventory on I, but you can't unassign it. Which is a bit wild that you still can't, like, unassign keys in this game. But yeah, that's probably why. What do I do? Normally I put it on, I put it on my mouse keys, but they don't work. as hotbars. No, that's the thing. I can't. I can assign an additional key, but the first key here, I can't, like this one, this option, I can't delete. The problem is that I want my inventory open button to be tab, but tab is also reorganize inventory button, inventory, and I can't make it not do that, unfortunately. I mean, if I only hit it once, it's fine. I just need to remember that it's tab to open and escape to close the inventory. I will keep hitting tab twice though to open it and close it. We're having sweet potato chili today again because we made extra on Tuesday. You want to send messages to the other side, but you're at a loss for words. So, yeah, we made that on Tuesday, and now we've got leftovers, which we'll be eating today. Sorting it constantly would get frustrating. Yeah. The thing about first button is the accent. Can you send the first button also to the accent? No, I can't. I literally cannot delete the first assigned button. It's so good. Wait, it took till yesterday, Goldclaw? Holy smokes. Wow. In the first area, and I used the same button, it puts it as the second button, but I can't like overwrite the first selection. Yeah, unfortunately. No, I can't. You can't delete the first option, unfortunately, it seems like. Also, hi Therenin, by the way. Good to see you. So yeah, I'll have to just remember to not hit it twice. Yeah, I'm having mailing issues where you're getting mail for people who haven't lived in about a decade. Oh, okay. It was a very drunk carrier pigeon, probably. Sounds like it. But well, I'm glad it still arrived though. Even if it was a month late, glad it arrived because the sentiment stands. So yeah, maybe it took like a diversion to, let's say, like Australia or something. You know, I just went on for a little world trip or something like that, just for funsies. God, I forgot to buy seeds at the shop. God. My brain today is not braining very well. So, funnily enough, I took the quick break to go to the bathroom. I feel more awake now, somehow. So, don't know how that's suddenly possible, but yeah, that's good. Lunch? Ooh, enjoy. What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Okay, I'm gonna go quickly back to the shop and buy some actual seeds. You can shop stuff to a charity shop soon. Ooh, that's good as well. That's good. Yeah, very good. Oops. All right, shop. All right, let's buy 9 of this. Apparently I need to sell these because apparently my inventory is full. You also not awake. Yeah, I bet, Ben, I'd be tired too. After a night like that. And that sounds way more fun and looter than it's meant to sound, mind you. Okay, chat, remind me, how does because I remember you can make your own seats in this, right? How does this work in this one again? Is it Do I need like I needed a machine for it, right? Or how does that work again? I think so. But, was it not only underwater? No. You can definitely get seeds, but yeah. You're making a homemade sort of Pokeball kind of thing with egg, noodles, what vegetables, cabbage, red, yellow onion. Making seeds. That sounds most excellent, Finnan. Can I come over for lunch? And bacon, ooh. Oh, it's from leveling up farming. You get seeds back. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's how that works. Okay. Because I couldn't remember, like, because I play so many of these life sim games. It's like, wait, do I need a machine in this one? Or do I just get it? Or do I have to, like, craft it? Or do I need fertilizer for it? It's like, wait, how does this work again? So it makes seeds typically... Traits, yeah, okay, gotcha. Leftovers from yesterday, gotcha. Which Pokemon are we eating? We're not eating a Pokemon, we're eating a Pokeball. So I guess we're eating plastic. Okay, so basically just farm. Got it. Svenka's statement reminds you of what you had during the Kirill storm. Oh, you were deployed during that. Was you getting up at 5 a.m. for work, moving from work to do THW, which is a Technisches Hilfswerk, which is a German volunteer organization that helps with things like disaster recovery and things like that. Just in W. To do storms driving back home at 10 a.m. the next day. Yeah, I bet, Serenim. I bet. And you could have probably stayed busy for like the next 5 weeks after that. Yeah. Put a photo in. There was a seat maker, but it got removed. Okay, so I'm not misremembering technically. It's just, it's been changed. Okay, got it. Good. FG brain kind of works. Farfetch goes great with links. Yeah. You put a photo in Foodsie. Okay, I need to look at this. Enjoy, Finnan. That looks good. Though to be fair, I'm quite excited for our sweet potato chili as well today, because that's really nice as well. So that's going to be good dinner. Okay, and I've got still 10 more potatoes to plant. I might have to hit up the hot spring because I don't think I have enough energy to water all of this. Not with the basic watering can, at least. This game gives you so much farming area to start off with. Which, you know what, I'm not upset about. That's a good thing, but yeah. Oh yeah, Q and R swaps between the hotbars. That's what it was. Though I am kind of missing being able to water more than one tile at a time. But we'll get there. We'll just have to upgrade. Okay, let's eat a candy tree seed, because we could also hit up the onsen, but we can also just eat, I guess, that one, yeah. Done many all-nighters as a firefighter, regular work, or spending all night and going to work the next day. Yeah. Or not having to water, yeah, true. I came up, only one deployment for like 3 people after the storm. You were busy just during the night, I see. Hi Brain, feel like the farming area can be a trap sometimes in these games. It can be, yes. It can be. At least at first, for sure. But luckily, at least this one has like free stamina recovery as well. So yeah, so far I haven't heard any of the annoying sounds. So far so good. Because I think I technically turned the new sounds on for now. Oh, that's good. But yeah. The most frightening radio calls that night were hospitals no longer accessible and hereby considered closed. That is kind of terrifying, yeah. Did anybody say annoying sounds? Yes. Sorry, we're closed today. Okay. I guess. Temporarily out of service. No, my energy recovery. I forgot that it was closed at the start. No. Alright. I guess candy tree seed time. Because you know that I will be running around and I will see something to pick up and spend energy on it and then I will fall over. I know this is Stardew Valley, but some people have been using Generator to make Stardew Valley like posters and ads and stuff like that. Despite the fact that Concerned and has complained about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's people don't understand that is still stealing. Unfortunately, which really sucks. I still have to I know. We're so early. There is not much yet accessible. And exactly, Platy, yeah. Exactly. Can't break it with your current tool. When you know who it is, you'll understand. Okay, yeah. If he says no, they do it anyways. You can get them. I mean, you could technically sue them, yes. Wait, come on, that was lit up. How did I not get that? Gotcha. The normal hospital, accessed by 3 roads and falling trees, killed the street lamps as well. After full requirements of the energy company due to broken cables. Just like, no, not anymore. We gotta close the street. Yeah, it's probably honestly safer at that point. It's coming for us and you can't turn back. No, I can refuse. I can very much refuse. Hi, Faye. I can very much refuse. Which is good. And hopefully sooner or later the AI bubble will just go poof. And then we'll hopefully use it only for actual usable helpful things. Because there are a few instances where it's helpful and useful and stuff like that, but most of the time it's just terrible for the environment. Hey, Indie Gamer, good to see you. Preferably sooner, yeah. Indeed. Do you know where, no, where do you, want it? I know most is the NPCs. That could be interesting if it's used to make like dynamic quests and whatnot, potentially, if it's done well, but yeah. You just want your laundry and dishes to do themselves. Oh my god, right? That'd be good. That'd be so good.
It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
Hey, now we can make the scarecrow finally. That's good, yeah. Shane Mears of Doom, yeah. That's definitely his nickname. Okay, now make fertilizer as well. Very good. And then, how big was the area? Okay, compost and sap. Where is it? I need trash again. 5 by 5, okay. Good to know. Good to know. But now we'll just manually water all the things. Well, it's basically, like, sooner or later, it is gonna burst. Like there is no doubt about it. The question is literally just when. At this point, like we were talking about this earlier, how like OpenAI basically will stand to lose about like $15 billion this year, and they'll basically go bust if they can't find a new investor, and that's just going to be the start. Also, wait one moment. Did we do? We did. Okay, cool. Never mind. Oh, at the latest. At the latest. Yeah. You're so sad for them, right? Right. Exactly. Exactly. 1 second. I wanna, cause, oh, it's on full screen. No, borderless. There we go. Hopefully, it will not do the flicking of the screen anymore now. There we go. I was like, wait, why is this being weird? They already lost the money they were projected to lose in all of 2026. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Exactly, Keith. Yeah. Exactly that. Probably not strong enough? Yeah, okay. I figured. What do we do today? Do we go maybe into the cabin? Let's do that. Hi, Notifox. Hello there. 16 billion. Yeah. Which is ridiculous. Like, if you think it's just absolute, that number, like, that number is so big that it has literally no meaning. It's crazy. The cabin? No, the cavern. Cavern. Which arguably could actually be even creepier than a cabin in the woods. I have to relearn how to actually properly catch bugs in this game. Cabin in the Woods is a good film. I've never actually seen it. No, we're not lost. I know exactly where we're going. Can somebody please permit Mr. Wizard? Thank you. Alright, I can also do it. There we go. Earthquake! Get back, get back! You, the weak-looking farmer, get back! Get back from the month... Huh? Wait a minute, where are the monsters? It has its few good uses, Indy, I agree, but the way we're using it right now, or it's being used, is simply not necessary and so bad for the environment. Like, hopefully it like blows up now, the bubble bursts, and then we'll actually only use it for like the things where it's actually useful. Yeah, Mark and I did clear out the top levels, but that quake, the shaking happened right after you entered, right? Hi, Animal, good to see you. You got woken up at 9 because of the almost daily... That's crazy. There's an old myth about certain curses reacting to a presence, but that can wait. My name is Kira. I assume you're the new farmer. Being a farmer and all, you're probably here to do some mining. In that case, only the earth shaft is currently accessible. The elevator over there works, but only down to the first floor. It yelled at you for your farm name? What did you go with, Goldclaw? From there, you'll have to descend by foot. If you go down deep enough, you can restore access to other floors. You've definitely come to the right place to mine for ores and gems. Ah. I wonder why it's... Is it too long? Maybe. These caves have them aplenty. Just don't forget they have monsters too. Yeah, okay, it's more than 15 characters. Yeah, I thought so. So it's not actually like a bad name. It's just character length, yeah. Take the sword. You will need something to defend yourself with. Imagine if A wasn't a billionaire pipe dream, but your grassroots campaign area workers to work more efficiently. Yeah, right. You turned off the sun. You probably did. Yeah. That's still best name. It's a long descent, so make sure you're well supplied. Be careful down there and good luck. Oh yeah, I know. So yeah, it's, yeah. It did yell at me for, so I put an alternate honorific title in, and it yelled at me for that as well, because it was too long. See, this time I did not hit tab twice, and it still reordered my, it still reordered my tools, but oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah. Wait. Now I hit it. Wait. What? I'm confused. Where did my sword go? Hitting tab can cause it. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I have to hit it twice. Yeah. But okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll be okay, right? We'll be okay. That's one. Yeah, I know, but like, just let me unassign the button. Like, let me unassign the alt button. Then it wouldn't be a problem. Because yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to have to use. What's the word? Inventory. Oh, I for inventory. No, it doesn't. I have assigned sorting to an alternate button, but it doesn't overwrite the first assigned button. Like the default assigned button, unfortunately. Hi, Guns. No, I can't unassign the alt button. That's the problem. Yeah. Oh, it's cat cam is via channel points. Guns. It's via channel points. Yeah. No, it doesn't work. Assigning more buttons doesn't work. Yeah, because you can't override the alt button. Yeah. No, you just can't. You can't tell it not to use tab for sorting. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a burb. Ah, there is a burb. There's two burbs. There's two magpies in the garden, waddling around, probably looking for wormies because it's been raining a lot. Everything is the same button, yeah, but we'll play only with one button. Only one button for now, not more than that. That's all we're gonna get. Yeah, where, so, yeah, where did my sword go? Because, yeah, where did did I sell it? No, I literally just got it. And then we went into the mine. Like, I got it, you get it at the top of the mine, and then you go inside. And I had it, and then I hit tab to sort my inventory accidentally. So I reopened my inventory, and then the sword was gone. Unless, I shouldn't have dropped it. I don't think you can drop items that easily. No, it's not on the ground. You can drop stuff, yes, you can. But not that easily, but it's just gone. Yeah, that feels like a bug. Did the game eat my sword? Yes, I think so. Oh, there it is. It was at the it was at the entrance somehow for some reason. It was at the entrance of the area instead of in my inventory. Though my inventory wasn't full. But hey, at least it's back. At least it's back. So, yeah. I guess we have it again. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Hopper with 10 slots. Actually, you have more. Because every line in your inventory becomes a hotbar that you can scroll through. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that feels maybe a little bit buggy. That's cool. That is cool, yes. Mm-hmm. Indeed. You're checking the vault right now? Because I had it in my inventory and then I closed it. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened. I dropped it in the entranceway to the south. But how did I do that? Because you can't, like, click drag items, like, out of your inventory. Unless I accidentally clicked yeah. Just clicked left of the inventory slot. Oh, did I? Sorry, okay. Okay, not a bug then, just player incompetence. Gotcha. Fair, that's fair. Remember you sought your sword on accident, and then you had to use your scythe as a sword for a while. Ooh, I bet, yeah. Wait, was there always screen shake when fighting? Default, what's default? Oh, hit to aggro, I see. Default. Was there always screen shake? I don't remember, it's been so long. Hi, Slagnatius, good to see you. Hello, how are you? I guess there was always a screen shake when fighting, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. The opening scene is cute. It is, yes. I hope you're doing well, Slagnatius. It's good to see you. No, this game is great, yeah. Drop chat in a few. Catch you later. Ooh, interview? Like interview type thing? Oh, hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Yeah, no guns. Fingers crossed. We'll see you later. Like a Ooh, gotcha. Oh, I can take the torch. Yeah, I hope that goes well. Yeah, I don't know why she does a little, like, it's a very delicate form of mining. That's for sure. The way she does it. With that little, like, leg in the air. This game rocks. But no, it does. It actually does. No, this game is really fantastic. It is really, really, really good. Highly recommend. Like, if you enjoy life sims, this is definitely one of the really, really, really good ones. What I also really like is it's very inclusive, and that's really, really neat. Always as well. And it's good to have that in games and make everybody feel represented, which is good. The caterpillar looks like it's wearing a caterpillar onesie. Yes. Correct. Agreed. Oh, can you actually... Can you actually go in that nowadays? I feel like when I did this, you couldn't. God, the ones that you get from, like, the bugs that pop up when you're mining the ground like that, or like you're picking up that special thing. They always get startled so quickly that I, like, by the time I realize that they're there, it's too late to switch over to the bug net to try and catch them. Install the game, change the hotkeys, no problems. You just reset your standard primary key if you start to choosing. Really? It completely worked for you, no problem. That's hilarious. The problem is, if I hit default, all of my settings get reset. That's the problem. Yeah, because I can't... So you were able to unassign the first... You were able to unassign that one. Yeah, see, I can't unassign it. I can assign a secondary button. Yeah. No, I can change the hotkeys, but the problem is I cannot change the tab on sort to a third option. Uh... Oh. Okay. That's weird. But you know what? Now that you mention it, I feel like we had to do that the very first time round as well, and I just forgot. Where you have to assign like 3 keys, and then it works. Which is really weird, but that worked. That actually worked. And now we should be able to open and close with tab. Yeah, you have to assign X like two keys, and then that gets re-signed. Yeah. That's what you meant earlier. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey there, FG. It's good to see you. Heading to Raha's Coffee. Are you here to socialize? Yeah. By the way, what's with the pufferfish scene? Ah, the scene. Yeah. It's easier if I show you. Let's head to the community center and chat there. My coffee can wait. Gotcha, Maru. I misunderstood then. Cheers. See that large F on the town rank board? That's us. It didn't happen suddenly, though. This room used to be the pride and joy of our town, proudly displaying Starlet's town A rank. Hi, Cybertrash. Good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well today. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. And thanks for saying hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for saying hello. Hopefully stuff picks up and gets better today. An AFG. Sometimes we got a B, but it was never an F until... I need to sit down to tell you what happened. Yeah, exactly, Vita. At least it worked. Some time ago... That's correct, Maya. As usual, every season we start by looking at why people visit Starlet Town. Visitors come here to see your museum, heritage, science, and ocean. The town rank we award is based on the condition of these attractions at the time of review. Today we're awarding Starlet Town with a rank of... F. Shock. Say what? Hello? Listen, prepare all necessary documents and equipment. I found the perfect location. Aw, thanks, Cybertrash. I appreciate that. Last year, an oil spill from a neighboring island made its way here and wreaked havoc. Everything went downhill from there. Karen was there at the town rank hearing. They've been watching us the whole time, those conniving pufferfish people. You heard what she said the other day at the new pufferfish building. Their plan to rescue us is to rebrand Starlet Town as an oil town. Just the thought of abandoning our legacy, the museum, ocean, and heritage sites is so hard to accept. On the other hand, thinking about our town going under is harder. Our town used to be good, FG, great even. Business was booming, the town, it was lively. I'm afraid that unless we can increase the town rank back to A and regain the trust of visitors, we'll have no choice but to work with pufferfish. They should have, absolutely, CCP, yeah. Filling the museum seems straightforward and achievable. It'll take time, but healing the sick heritage sites or getting rid of those stubborn roots in the ocean, where do we even start? How do we even start? Our town is in a difficult position. It's a lot to take in, I know. How about you join me for coffee? The walk in fresh air will do us both good. It's lighting up! Dun dun dun. Is everything alright? Mm-hmm. Totally fine. Nothing untoward. Nothing weird happened at all whatsoever. We're all good. Be as even and greedy as possible. Yeah. Town rank. Yes. We'll be working on that. For sure. Okay. Let's hop to... No, the blacksmith is up here, right? I want to go to the museum first, though. Okay, that way. I have to like relearn where things are. I love the cat on the top of the trees, by the way. That is so cute. Also here, this doggo is so cute. Talk to the doggo. This looks happy today. It's so cute. Oh, it's yoga time. Erica is busy and can't talk right now. No, we've not built a chest yet. Because I don't have the ingredients for it at the moment. I looked, but I don't have the ingredients. I have nothing for the... Okay, I thought I did. Well, apparently I do not. Yes, because I need to make money to make my inventory bigger. Oh, hi. Aaliyah is busy, can't talk right now. Okay, fair. You're the new farm. That explains the outfit. How cute. Oh, dang it. You literally were just stopping. That's how Patty feels with you and Tarkov. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Not this. Not this. I'm gonna sell that. There we go. And then, nom. It's like Peachy playing Stardew. Like you try to make you have a rage incident. No, I'm trying to cure you of the need to backseat in these occasions. And just, you know, relax and breathe and work through it. Yes, I understand. No problem. I also are a kid, by the way. It's just, you know, helping you work on your zen a little bit. Just go to sacking. All retro games have been removed from jails. Officer will to find contraband in the prison. Oh my god. Can somebody please punch in Grey Cat? Because OMG. Oh gosh, okay. I can hit one thing and now I'm out of energy. Can't go to the onsen yet and we don't have any food. And I don't think, thank you by the way for the punch in there. Yeah, I have no tree seed. So no sticky candy things. So we'll go and sleep again, I guess. Early bedtime it is. At 1:10 in the afternoon on a Saturday. We know how to live it up, chat. Yeah. Ooh, mining level 1. Got more HP and stuff like that. Very nice. I have enough to build the scarecrow. Yes, I do. I do. Which I also need to do. Or want to do, rather, I should say. You hear a voice, but you can't make out what's being said. FG. Try to focus on my voice. Yeah, pretty much, Sven. They just keep breaking out. Good. Now listen closely. The sacred trees, please visit any one of them. Find them around the island. Okay. Everybody awake? Because I'm awake now. Exactly. Touch the tablet to summon them. They will open your eye. You are my hope to heal the island. Now wake up and go. You can't open your bottle of sparkling water. The pressure makes the cap too tight to get off. Oh, I had that the other day. And the gripping was also super awkward. Can you get another bottle instead for now? Hello. What could be better than a visit from your local blacksmith? What around town is that you've started to mine the earth shaft? That's actually why I'm here. As you mine, you'll come across ores. What good does that do to me, you might be thinking? Well, you can turn ores into bars. With enough bars, our shop can upgrade your tools. Work smarter, not harder, as I like to say. For a fee, of course. Haha. To make bars, you need a furnace, which you now can craft, courtesy of this blueprint. Thanks. You need 5 of them. The same ores to make 1 bar. You also need 1 charcoal to fire up the furnace. Pablo is quite cute, yeah. Yep, I think you're all set now. I think he was also technically in the running so to speak, when we last played. 20 bronze ore. That's redonkulous. That's a lot. Okay, I make the chest, chat. You are allowed to be happy now. I made a chest. All of that. All of that. Keep this in here. Can you craft from chest in this nowadays? Or not? I don't remember. Yep, explosion. Okay, I need more trash and more wood. Okay. And then, yes, we also need to water and do the things and whatnot. But I have a quest to do the scarecrow. You can make a scrap chest. Oh, yeah, no, I know, I did that. But I need to make a scarecrow as well. Or a little questy quest that I have. The weather forecast updated to 19 to 25 inches of snow for the weekend. Well, please make sure that you have enough food and things that keep you warm. Blankets, candles, etc. And things like that at home before that starts. And then please don't be outside when, like, away from home when that gets going, because that is a lot. Holy smokes. Yeah. Yeah, I said I made the chest, but now we need to make the scarecrow as well. Yeah, have something so you can have, like, light and a little bit of warmth and whatnot. Don't know if you have, like, a fireplace or something like that, but if you don't, maybe like a little kerosene heater, gas stove type thing. Yeah, canned goods, dry food. Yeah, exactly. Something that where you don't need cooking. And then maybe also stock up on some fresh water just in case. Because I know how insulation American houses and pipes like to freeze. You don't have a source of heat if the power goes out. Yeah. Stock up on cold water in the freezer. I think he might just be able to go outside to get some cold water. Just a little bit. Yes, and then also definitely make some snow ice cream as a fun little thing. Can you say something about this game? Sure. Of course. Of course, yeah. Your Zoom meetings are done for the day. Heck yeah. A small part of it is really trash. Trash is a part of it. No, I know. I mean, I have basically done a full playthrough of the game, but also not, because since I actually played, they've added a whole bunch more things to the game that wasn't in yet when I played last. But yeah. Good thing about lots of snow and cold storage becomes very low tack and easy. Yeah, if power does go out, you don't have to worry about your frozen goods, at least, I suppose. You just have to worry about yourself freezing, which is not ideal. That's something I teach here. Have 3 to 4 bottles of frozen water. Why frozen in particular? Have you hit the wrong tool on a thing? That's one of the noises. I think I did, but I did not feel like the noise set me off. But I'll try again and actually listen for it. So in case the fresh water runs out. Yeah, no, I know. But then why keep it in the freezer in particular? That's just the one thing I'm wondering about. Does not go bad as easily. I mean, neither does fresh water. It just it's not really the water that goes off. It's the plastic bottles that go off. Fresh water goes stale. Not if it's really, not if it's tap water. Not really. You don't have to worry. If it's like well water, yeah. I'd be worried about that. But if it's tap water, you don't really necessarily have to worry about it. You'd rather have to worry about the bottles that you're storing it in. Same with store-bought water, actually. You have DLC that gives you bigger scarecrows. I see. Okay, I'm gonna hit the wrong thing with the wrong tool. Sorry, Giggles. Oh, I think maybe we already have the new noises off. No, it's improved audio mode. That made no noise. Yeah. Or is that in a different setting? Because I feel like that made no noise. But maybe I have it quiet. Yeah, that's what they recommend. Now, I was just wondering why to keep it. Let's try and see. Yeah, that makes no noise. But maybe it's already off or it was changed, yeah. No, I believe that too. I was just wondering what the argument was, yeah. Because yeah, what I was like thinking is just like the plastic going off. Actually, no, we do want this on too, because otherwise the SFX are a bit loud when we're harvesting. I mean, clearly they must have, if it's part of the guidelines, they must have had a reason for it. That was crunchy. Yeah, that was crunchy. I turned it down again a little bit. I don't necessarily mind that noise though. It's crunchy and it was a bit loud, but yeah, now it's fine again. For me at least. Keep that. I'm gonna start keeping most items at this point. Because we'll need it. Maybe for tap filtered water, freezing helps bacterial growth. Gallon of water left can develop stale taste. Or microcontamination over weeks. Yeah, that's true. It was very unpleasant. Maybe they scrapped it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I need more bronze ore, but I also need more stamina. Well, I can make one for summer outages. Because the water will be cooler for the heater first. That's true. For summer outages, it helps. Also, I guess what it also would help with is if you've got a power outage and it's in the freezer or in the fridge, it'll keep the inside of the fridge/freezer colder for longer because a bottle of water can store a lot more thermal energy or like a lot more thermal cooling energy basically in water. Like it has a bigger thermal capacity, that's the word, than air, right? So I guess it might also be that a little bit as well to help with that. Which obviously in winter is not so much needed, but in summer in particular, obviously, it can prevent food from potentially spoiling, which, you know, is obviously a very good thing. Because then you don't have to worry about having spent money on that. All right, also science, yes. I suppose the onsen is probably not open yet, is it? Do you get a, I don't remember if you get like an info thing about it, that it's actually open, or you have to like repair it or something. I don't quite remember. I don't mind, by the way, because I have already basically played through the entire game, if you spoiler things in this. / backseat game with deck tips and tricks that I've just maybe forgotten. Don't mind that, by the way, because we've basically done everything. I forgot about the observatory as well. But yeah, you just loaded the game and they got rid of the noise. Ah, well that's good then. That's good. Sam is busy, can't talk right now. Yep, do it. I need to do the town rank thing first. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. They don't have only about, you know, maybe fish oil. Okay, sure, Takiba. What the? All right. Ooh, what are you selling today? Welcome. Black beanie, pufferfish, farmer outfit, cool sun flooring, cherry blossom painting, ordinary scarecrow, a coconut, and poppy honey. Nice. Not going to buy anything, but yeah. Sounds very Animal Crossing. A little bit. A little bit. Animal Crossing is one of those games that I wish I could get into. You don't understand what it says, but we're going to read it anyways. It's one of those creepy things. Slightly. Hi, over here. Ah! I love how both get scared. Mythical dream. I've met the chieftain. I love how it doesn't tell me anything more than that. Oh, I need to get my reward for that one. Make sure there's nothing more. Okay. I guess we just wait now and they'll come back. There we go. Not sure you can get an indoor safe, kerosene heater in time, but you ordered some thermal blankets. Ah, that's good. Yeah, that'll keep you nice and snug as well. Snug as a slug in a rug. Yeah, I know that's not how you say it, but it felt appropriate. All right, I guess we can do a little bit of mining. A little bit. Don't have much, though, in the terms of energy. You haven't played through the game yet, even though you're playing it since the alpha. You have to keep restarting because your safe would implement the updates. Oh, right, Red Lady. Also, hi, good to see you. Yeah, I didn't quite do everything that you could do at the time when I did a playthrough. I played quite a bit of it. And we've finished most of the story, but then they've added more content to the story since I last played. So, yeah. And since I've been watching role play, it felt like it was time to maybe start over. Oh, come on. This is like, just like in Stardew, where you're trying to just get through the floor to get to like a different location. And then that's where the ladder or the hole appears. There is even more coming, yeah. Yeah, there is. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, they've announced even more. Which, to be fair, is really cool, mind you. Ralpig, thank you so much. I'm sorry. Firebot is being so unreliable with alerts. I am super sorry. Thank you so much for the Heckin' Prime sub. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, and thanks for spending that here. 26 months over 2 heckin' years. I really appreciate it. I'm going to get out because my energy is low. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Make sure to refresh so I don't get ads, and yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit funny always how that always seems to line up not very conveniently. I guess we could spend some money on food in the town to potentially level up. Yeah. You haven't been around for at least a year or so, but as you've rather been non-nomadic soon, should be hanging out much more again in the near future. Awesome! Also, sounds like big life changes. Sounds like very, very, very big changes, but hopefully all for the good. And thank you so much for hanging out. And hey, you know, life happens, and life, you know, it's just how it goes. And it's good to have you again. Okay, I thought the blacksmith was closed today, and it is indeed closed today. You bought a house. Oh, dang. Let's heckin' go. That is indeed big life change. Yeah, I did change the length of the day. Yeah, I made the day I made it longer. Hi, Serious One. Thank you for the lurk. No, that's exciting. Ooh, that's like super settling down as well. He ordered some emergency cans that last 65 hours. Oh, hi, Sakun. Good morning. Handle the important things like charging your tablets and your analog pocket handheld console. Also, potentially, if you have got like a power bank or something like that, might also be a good idea to charge something like that if you have that, because that'll keep you in power for longer. Oh no! Did I just? Oh, I went negative. Oh boy. Who knew buying a house was easier than renting these days? That's wild, isn't it? Oh, it's not till Sunday evening. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize it would get me this low on energy. We'll trundle over. That's not the right way. Where we're trundling. No, that's exciting though. That's super exciting. No, congratulations. Yeah. All right. Hi. Do you have anything that'll give me... Give me a donut. Give me a donut. Give me the donut. Nom 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 nom. Ah, oh, energy. Glorious. Hi again, Mark. Glorious energy. Deadeye Wolf. I swear, what is Firebot doing? I'm so sorry that it's not alerting with the super prime sucks. It's been so much more reliable, and now it's like suddenly flaking off again. I am so sorry. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it, Deadeye Wolf. Thank you so much for spending your prime sub here as well. 25 months. Thank you for the continued support. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for spending that here. Make sure to refresh and get ads. And yeah, thank you. Donuts don't give you much energy in real life, and they're chock full of sugar and carbs. Well, they'll give you like a tiny boost for a little bit, and then your energy levels will drop again. And then the body goes like, that gave me energy, but it didn't last very long. Better eat more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, slime goop and ginger. We're gonna sell those. Because the brain be like that. It's really annoying. And somehow we've just gotten incredibly amazing at constructing these delicious foods. Oh, I should not do this. I should go in the mine. I need bronze to make the heckin' furnace. Hi, Park. Good morning. Hello, hello. You've looted so much loot. Your junk boxes are full. Jeez. All right. Let's go. Nice. Very good. All of the glorious loot. Good to see you, Puck. Hope you're doing well. This Sunday, Monday, we might possibly get up to 2 feet of snow. I heard. I have cravings. I actually don't. Not actually for donuts. Not actually for donuts. Because they donuts actually tend to oftentimes be too sweet for me. But yeah, you have 6 junk boxes. That's a lot of snow at Celerum. But yeah, Stagnation set the same. Yeah. That is, to be fair though, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't say no to other baked goods and or cookies or biscuits or anything like that, mind you. You don't enjoy sweets like you used to? I still enjoy some of them. My palate definitely has changed though, yeah. You had mochi donuts last year. Mochi donuts. Oh, interesting. So is that like deep fried mochis then? You've got red velvet muffins in the cupboard. Ooh. That sounds, yes, dangerous. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Mochi donuts are delicious. I've never heard of that. Yeah, not sure how they're made. Fair. All right. Let's see. Mochi donuts. And hi, Otter Misfit. Good to see you. Let's find out about mochi donuts. Ah, those ones. I see, I see. Ah, you make them with glutinous rice flour instead. Ah, so it's not actually mochi, but it's made with a different flour. Watch a how it's made video. No. The German. No. This is like how children of my generation and younger, how we learn things are made in Germany is actually from the show with the mouse, die Sendung mit der Maus. Because they had basically for every episode that they aired, they had one like how it's made segment, and very popular, and they always made them the same way with always the same narrator, who is like super well known for that sort of stuff at this point. If you were a German child, but yeah. It's very, very, very much like, yeah, if you're my age or a little bit younger, you will have watched the show with the mouse, Sendung mit der Maus, and they have that, and they had a really good way of like explaining it for kids as well. Yeah. I've seen how it's made, but yeah, what we watched was that segment. Lach- und Sachgeschichten, exactly. Where they taught you about how things work and how things are made and whatnot. Very good. And very, very detailed explanations, but age appropriate. It's not at all, Mr. Wizard. It's not. It's a German. You may have seen it. I think they've technically exported it. They do also have cartoons. You may have seen the characters on the internet here. Those are the characters. The mouse, the elephant, and they have a duck. Yeah. It is literally called that. Yeah. And you may have seen this one floating around. Got any grapes? No, not quite. Though it does look a little bit like that. But no, it's a very, very good, wholesome, educational TV show for kids. Like it's made by basically the German equivalent of like BBC, PBS type stuff. We're watching show like Pfefferkörner, 1, 2 oder 3. Ooh. Yes. I didn't watch Pfefferkörner, but 1, 2 oder 3. 1, 2 oder 3 was, which is 1, 2, or 3, is a German children's quiz show. And it was basically 2 school classes competing against each other. And it was like trivia questions. And basically what you had to do is there were like 3 fields, 1, 2, and 3 labeled. And you'd have a question and there were 3 answers. And you'd have to stand on the corresponding number that you thought were correct. And it was like majority weighted. So if the majority of a class got it right, they got a point. And yeah, also super popular. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. And they had like the little saying like 1, 2 oder 3, letzte Chance, vorbei. It's like 1, 2, 3, last chance, where it's over. And then yeah, you had a little bit of time like to swap in between the different answers and whatnot. Why does the mouse look high? It's just the way it's drawn, but yes, I know. It does look a little bit like that. Okay, we made it down to level 5 in the mines at least. So we got that. I need to meet one more town person. I think last time I played this, it also took me that long to like talk to all of the townspeople. And there was like 1 person left. I don't think so, serious one. But then to be fair, I haven't watched the show in about 35 years. You grew up with German TV as the only non-Danish option for many years. Oh, wer wie was from Sesamstraße is burned to your brain? I bet. They added another character, the tiger duck, and they made a whole like spin-off show called like the Tiger Duck Club, but I don't think it's completely replaced it. Yeah, I don't think it's completely replaced it, but I'm not sure. I haven't, as I said, I haven't watched and looked at that in a very, very, very long time. Okay, we're gonna just ship that. We're gonna keep the rest. And then I'm one bronze ore short of building a furnace. Great. The actually TV shows at the school called Look and Read, and the class today, but 80s kids remember it's called Through the Dragon's Eye. Yeah, this was not something that we watched at school or anything like that. That was just something that was on TV. On the... Yeah, on basically... Well, ARD, which is the... basically first German TV channel. So basically like public television, whatnot, yeah. It was Zombies BBC was recorded and shown on school, I see. Welcome back, Lumi! Welcome back. Saturday morning. Oh yeah, it was both, I think. It was both days. I think. One had maybe reruns and the other one new episode or something. I don't quite remember though, but yeah. The lab is seeking a capable diver to assist with our work. All candidates must complete a compatibility check on site. Visit the diving pier. Human! Afraid I was when you summoned me, but to open the path to your house to my home, this means human must come visit me. Understand you will after meet how to heal island. Left of your farm, my house. If confused, look at drawing I share. Aww, so cute. This is why you need Joe Timby and Mr. Wizard to back you up. Gotcha. In Sweden, you had a show called 5 Ants Are More Than for Elephants. Interesting. Interesting title. But why not? Let's go for it. And Mav as well. Fair, fair, fair. The weekends were often filled with German TV with Thursday quizzes and such, and Sundays watching Immer wieder Sonntags with your grandma. That was the... Is that music show? That was the music show thing, right? Ben? My parents were never into Schlager music, so we never had something like that, or like we never watched that sort of stuff. But yeah, the music, yeah. The music show, where they had all the folk music people. Yeah, your grandparents always watched it as well, like a weekly recap. Yeah. My entire family was not into Schlager music at all. So yeah, my great grandparents Sundays will be filled with Twitch reruns. No, it'll be Twitch reruns you experience in VR. That's how that'll go. Or something like that, or like maybe video game reruns or whatever. Yeah. The funny thing is, you say that you watched like a lot of German TV as a Dutch child growing up, but like I remember when we went, because we went to the Netherlands often when I was a child on holiday. Hi Rock Penguin, good to see you. Because my grandparents, like especially when I was like kindergarten age, my grandparents had like a holiday property there, and we did not have any German TV. So I specifically distinctly remember watching the Dutch version of Sesame Street rather than the German one. So I had it like the opposite way. No, you're 13, lesson after school today, so early departure. Oh yeah, early weekend hype. Oh gosh, no. This was like 38 years ago. So yes, I don't understand. I mean, if I read it, because it's so similar, I can get the gist of things most of the time, like 80% of the time, but speaking, nope. Human! Chieftain, thank you, Human, to come here. You're a... What are you? Goom? Chieftain is giant. Ah, okay. For long waited, I have for you. Okay. Hi, Danpeel. How's it going? Come this way. Look here. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Seen you have these writings, but understand you do not. Correct. So you know power of shrines, but see you must. You were sure that they filmed the old German Sesame outro, street outro, in your local pool, really? It's the first time I was going to Zandvoort Beach, and it's the busiest, most tourist beach you can think of. Yeah, but we went when it was not touristy season. That's the thing, yeah. Gotcha, Commander UD. Also, hi, it's good to see you. Yeah, you're gonna go to work. All right, hi, Dunpeel. Bye, Dunpeel. Yeah. I don't know that, sure. So probably Platy, yeah. Well, we usually went outside of the German holiday time, so it wasn't dead, but it was a lot quieter. It was a lot quieter. Key they are to help the goddess. Help goddess, then sickness gone. In winter. Yeah, we wouldn't go in winter, but we go like, basically from early spring to like late-ish autumn. And then usually outside of the holiday windows, because then that way it's not too busy. Still busy, but not like insanely busy, but yeah. Your language is not that difficult, right? Saying, well, even you have trouble with the Dutch language. You mean Dutch? Well, it's, as a German, reading Dutch is easier than like speaking it. A lot. The only language similar to Finnish is like Estonian, maybe Hungarian a bit. Yes, yeah. Time now for ceremony. But we went like, well, we went around a little bit, but that's where my grandparents had their holiday home. And then later, after they sold it, we did the whole Center Parks thing. So, or like holiday village type thing. So we'd do that for a while. And then once I was old enough, we would, rather than go to the Netherlands, we'd just fly some of her summer holidays. Because then, obviously, by that time, when I started school, we were obviously locked in to only be able to travel during the school holidays. That's just a bit like drunk English some of the time. I would argue that Danish is that even more so, though. Because Danish sounds like you're speaking Dutch with an English accent and a hot potato in your mouth. At least a little bit, yeah. Hurt only a little, but open your eyes will. Starting in 5, 4, 3, now. That's not how counting works. But okay, sure. My poor eyes, I guess. You're in Denmark right now. You can concur. Ooh, exciting. But then, to be fair, I do also really like Denmark, and it's fun. You have to choose between Coral Island and halcyon days at Taoyuan. How about you play both? You play one for an hour and then the other one for an hour, and then you switch back and forth and back and forth. See? Done so fast. Awaken you have to power of nature. Goom goom? You zapped me! Zap you I did. Goom. Ready you are to meet goddess. Old English and Old Frisian is basically the same language. Yep. Basically. Yeah, and then they divide it from there because of language shift. Yeah, in Lake Temple, they're her home. Speak no more. Rest now I must after ceremony. Again I will speak to you, human. Not now, later. Goodbye. I completely forgot about the spirits in this. You've unlocked the third eye. You and I were to read and understand the language of old. Yay! Progress! Very good. And then I got completely held up by a tiny little plant on the floor. Right, so let's grab this and that. And then we'll go to the diving pier and the lake and stuff like that. And hopefully progress that a little bit. Oh, dang it. Ah. I started too early to approach it, just like slowly. Your wife, who's Scottish, is trying to learn Danish. I have to take abuse for the imperfect nature of the language. A lot of you using words mean completely different things depending on context. Which is completely fair. Yeah, I tried. Well, it's not that I didn't give up because it was difficult. I gave up because Danish class at uni was from 4 to 8 p.m. on Wednesdays, and eventually I just in the winter semester, and I just couldn't. Oh, hey, she was the last one I needed to talk to. Cool. Make a flower bouquet. I just couldn't muster the energy anymore. My ADHD hyperfocus wasn't enough to make me like power through late night classes like that, or late evening, afternoon classes like that. But I took Danish at university for a while. I commiserate with her. Though it's mostly like the pronunciation that is very difficult for Germans. Oh my god, we got candied tree seeds out of the rubbish. I don't wanna eat that. I don't wanna eat that. That's kind of gross. Lake is up there, isn't it? No brain today. Oh, FG, as in FG. It's nice to finally meet you. Hi, Yuri. I do like that they make you not talk to every single villager there is. As long as you hit up like 30 of them, it's good. And dates, tree seeds. Dates are tree fruit. But yes, basically, yeah. Aha! Get got. Do I have space for you though? I do. You want to know that if you ran around with a sword in your hand around the village, you would be in trouble. Possibly. But then I point you at Alchemy Factory, where everybody walks around with swords and nobody cares. So. Yuri, is Yuri your love, Cantley? I forgot that the temple looks like this at the start. ... FG, at last, but my time is short. Oh yes, in Alchemy Factory they are drawn. They have very long. They have drawn their very, very long swords. Hey, Prunes and Wrinkles, have a wonderful luck. Thanks for being here. The altars, they hold the key to rejuvenate my strength and heal the land. Cheers. Oh, Semaru is yours. Oh. Yeah, we haven't made it that far yet this time round. Begin with an offering at this altar. In return, receive my blessing to traverse shrines. It will aid your journey. You have garlic bread. Enjoy. Delicious garlic bread. Yummy. Temple offering. Yes, got it. Better go get your water bottles. Yeah. Altar options. Ah, there we go. Well, don't have anything for that. Don't have anything for that. You don't understand what it says. Well, we'll come back later. I don't, we never actually ended up romancing anybody. In the long run. We were thinking about it, but I oftentimes don't do the whole romancing thing. Oh, I should, yeah. You have new stress? No! No, Hallie, no! Oh, I'm so sorry. What's happening now? Hi, Pandorific! It's good to see you. How are you today? Oh, hi there. Hi, Taco. There we go, down. What's going on now, Hallie? Oh no. The little roof leak that you thought was a loose tile? No. 3,500 quid worth of work doing on it? Oh no. Oh jeez. I'm sorry. You want to go to sleep at 85 today? Nice! That's good sleep, Pandorific. Heck yeah, let's go. You showed your video of the problems. It's a genuine issue, but oof. Yeah, that sucks. All streamers have their birthday in January, so it must be FG's birthday soon. You know that's not true, Commander UD. You know that's not true. Hi Rico, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Pretty cheap quotes, yeah. Oh god, but that sucks. I'm sorry. How frustrating. Correct, Slugnatius, yeah. Exclamation mark birthday, but yeah. It's a long-running joke in the channel that technically it's my birthday every day, which is not true. Yeah, but yeah, that really sucks. You heard something on the radio this morning, was like, I don't know where that is. They mentioned the county. Turns out you know exactly where they were talking about. You've been there. Ooh. No, not yet. Not yet. It was not today, no. Still have a few more months before I turn into, you know, the answer to the universe and everything. So yeah, have a little bit more time. It was. Yeah, Alana and Kiri are so close in birthdays. Yeah. They're like a couple of days apart. I spent while calming down. Your mum was getting overwhelmed. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I mean, yeah, God, it's so much. And part of me is like trying to come up with solutions again and try to help, but oh God, yeah. I'm really sorry. That's just really frustrating. You have the same birthday as Richard Simmons. Let's go. I have the same birthday as the Notorious B.I.G. Also, the same birthday as Levi4K, Dreadvink, Night Dweller, and one or two more people in chat. Like, there's a lot of people that were born on the 21st of May in the community. There's like 5 or 6 of us. Oh, do you, Commander? Yeah, of course, yeah. Ooh, moving on, yeah, moving on. No, that's not true, Joe. That's not how it works. That's not true. Your birthday's tomorrow. Let's go. Birthday hype. It needs doing. It happens to Twitchy about your health now. Yeah, no, absolutely. No. That is, yeah, gosh, that really sucks. And it's a lot of money as well. It's definitely worth to do it and to do it all well and use it sort of as a clean break. But yeah, gosh. Oh, do I, Fox T? Oh, that's funny. Your birthday is next month. No, it's not my birthday next month. Yeah, no. I have a few more months. Yeah, that's just really, God, really frustrating. Honestly, I think if I were you, my mantra would be, if I do it now, I don't have to do it for another, like, I don't know, 5 decades again. If I do it now, it's just sorted for the next however long. But yeah, no, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Like 100%. It really, really, really is a lot. You share your birthday with your old aunt, like 1 generation removed. She was salty about it for years. Why? Because she suddenly had to share a birthday, which she does anyways with thousands of other people. That's weird. Yeah, no, exactly. And then at least at that, you know, if that's the case, then it's worth doing it well as well, or having it done, you know, done up well. Yeah. She had to share her grandma. Oh, my grandma. Okay, I see. That's weird though. I feel like as an adult, I mean, a kid, you know, I can understand a kid maybe getting jealous and somebody like, you know, because they wouldn't know how to like work through those emotions. But like as an adult, weird. Hey, hi to Village, good to see you. How are you today? How's it going? Where in the world are you currently? You also share a birthday with Fidel Castro. I see. Both said to the roof workers, you'll have better ventilation, at least for a while. Yeah. Oh, you're currently back in the US. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Your grandma was probably the most immature person in your whole family. I see. Fair. You're finding the silver lining already. I mean, to be fair, that is true. You just got up. Gotcha. But, you know, that'll at least help you, like, with the whole, working through it and whatnot. Mm-hmm. We're a little annoyed by your elementary school's birthday care you made every year because you had one person was a day before you. So yours was only shown, not forgot, on your birthday. Oh, I see. Weird that you've heard from a parent that's sort of, of course, but still. In any given school class, there will be 1 or 2 birthdays a month. So if you're school-age kids, every month you're either organizing, attending, or hosting a birthday party. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's definitely true. It depends a little bit, obviously, on class size, but yeah. And statistically speaking, it's also quite likely that even though there are so many days in a year, there will people who will share a birthday. I still remember my graduating class was absolutely bonkers. We had only 60 people in it, but we had this 1 week in May starting on like the 27th through the 24th, not 27th, 17th, sorry, 17th to the 24th of May. And we had, I think, 12 or 13 birthdays in the entire class in that 1 week. It was wild. Absolutely bonkers. She's got about 4 months of heavy duty stress, so it's wrecked her mental health a bit. Yeah, that's rough. No. It's just that's how somehow birthday statistics work. It's kind of wild. But yeah. Hi. Mwah. Hello. Just kind of how that ended up working out. Just growing up your birthday parties, rubbish shit with your cousins, dad, and grandma. We all had birthdays in the same week and a half. Dang. The odds are like 1 in 12.7. We had a lot, yeah. We had 1 on the 17th, 1 on the 19th, 1 on the 20th, me on the 21st, 2 on the 23rd, and 1 on the 24th. Where's Chat's kids? You gotta come here. You gotta come here and pick it up, I think. That's how that works. Right, put those in there, and then we can finally make a furnace. I can't make a kiln though because that needs even more stuff. You can get a pickup location. Nice, nicely done. But no. Where do I want to put my thingies? Because you only have so much space. I could just put them back here, but that's going to be a teleporting statue. I don't really want to... Maybe I'll just block up some of the field over here. I could also put some back here, but yeah, there we go. You can probably get a kiss without a flight. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Okay. 5 ore, 1 coal. Do I even have enough? Probably not. Oh, I do. I just have enough. Make 1 bronze bar. Alright, cool. So we're doing that. Craft a flower bouquet. Smelt a bronze bar. Ling at the diving pier. Oh yeah. Can you... That's the mastery. Oh yeah, we've got skill points. I forgot about that you get skill points in this. Okay, increase sprinting speed, forge better quality items. Guess we'll go for speed. Speed demon. And the rest we don't have anything unlocked yet. Okay, cool. This is going to take a while. Go do the thingy. I'm playing this, you get you wanting to play it as well. You haven't played it yet. Yes, absolutely. No, do it. I 100% blame Rawl. for me playing this again, by the way. It's like his fault. Hi, Scribbles. Good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hi, General Cares. Am I planning on multiplayer? No, not really. I tend to play these mostly by myself. I have to admit. But hi, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, not too bad. I was a bit tired and sluggish this morning, but brain's waking up. Woken up a little bit. I do play multiplayer games, but I tend to play these types of games not in multiplayer somehow. Ah, hello there. I was just looking out to see. Ever since the oil spill, people have forgotten about the ocean. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. They still remember. It's just someone else's problem now. Someone else will fix it. Their concern is enough. It's a shame because we can still do something about it. There's still time. Plus, all the valuable kelp down there is going to waste. Ah! The diving is really fun. It's what also sets this game apart a lot. Sorry to unload on you like that. Are you here because of the letter I sent? Mm-hmm. What am I going to do if this person doesn't work out either? Grumble, grumble. My name is Ling. I run the lab in town. Thanks for showing up. Here's the deal. You need a diving suit to get into the water, and I need the right of someone to activate my science down there. For now, let's do an exchange. If you can activate 5 solar orbs in the ocean, you can keep the diving suit. Here's what a solar orb looks like. You'll want to bring your scythe to clear trash, because the orbs are most likely buried under it. If you're able to activate one, let's assume something happens, because something will. You'll have 3 questions, I'm sure. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Dun dun dun, foreshadowing, because we all know what happens. Whatever happens, just know that the solar orbs are the key to restoring our ocean and healing the sick coral. Since I can't go into the ocean myself, you'll be accompanied by Kibble, the bot. You'll learn more about how it works when you're down there. Let me know how it goes. I need to head back to my lab. Good luck. The cleaning up is quite satisfying, yeah. So get ready for work. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Sakun. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you next week. And thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate it. You're trying to get a bit of water out of your ear from your shower and pushed into your ear a bit with a Q-tip and hurt yourself. No, don't do that. Oh, I had that the other day though as well. And it's so uncomfortable. Oh, and it was just like, I had like water in there and then like I would tilt my head and like, you know, shake, like rub it. And it would like sort of like move, but not come out. And then I was like, oh, is it good now? And then you tilt your head back. And then it would like go back into position where you couldn't hear. And it was so frustrating. It took forever for it to like sort itself. Oh, God. So annoying. Don't toss trash. Convert them to valuable scrap. Okay. Got it. We can do that. And then if it develops, it hurts. Yeah. No, luckily I was able to get it out. I just needed to basically keep my head like on the side for like, you know, a couple of, like half an hour or so. And then it finally like dribbled out when I basically laid down to sleep. Because it just took forever. There we go. Okay, we're gonna exit diving because I don't have enough energy. Every time I exercise, your ear gets stopped up. Your ear? Oh, wow. Pipe water in it when it... No, this was like water getting into there where you don't want it to get into, yeah. Just had some pool. I thought it was cool how you could hear the bubbles of his head filling with water. To be fair, as a kid, I also didn't care. And... when we'd go on holiday, I'd spend so much time in the water, both in the ocean and in the pools. Like, I was basically guaranteed to end up with an ear infection, or at least irritated ears, because I would just spend like hours in the water with my head underwater. Like, so long. Don't know how my parents never really learned that was the case, but yeah. Yeah, I got that all the time. Yep. Okay, we need to take this. We need to take that. We need to take some wood and this. Take this. Take this. We can offer the bar. Basically, I'm just gonna go do temple stuff real quick. They probably didn't think too much about it. Well, it was no, they definitely did, because it was a recurring theme, and they were both like nurses. Like they technically knew better, but they then also didn't do anything about it, like telling me about it, for example, or anything like that. Yeah, I would get really bad earaches because of it, like really, really bad. But oh well, at least now I know. And now it's like, oh my god, water in my ear, ugh, water in my nose, ugh. And as a kid, there was so much on my end, there was so much a lack of care that I would even in the ocean dive and open my eyes without like diving goggles on. Like I did not care. I would just do that. All right. Oh yeah, you can't do partial donations, can you? Salt water, it burns so nicely. I forgot that you can't do partial in this game. Okay, but at least we did a couple of things. So oh, I need to complete it. Being complicated about that game. Yeah, also I would also do it in the pool, where obviously a lot more people do it, but you'd still get like sort of chlorine in your eyes and whatnot. Yeah, oh, definitely. I'd have like super red eyes and whatnot, but yeah. You noticed recently that the Twitch ads in the US are many times longer than those in Europe. That's probably because you have more ad inventory than advertise. Like, yeah, you just have more ads available. There's more advertisers advertising on Twitch in the US than in Europe, because now Europe is always a bit more conservative when it comes to that sort of stuff. And you know, the internet, it's only been around for a few decades. It's still like, you know, new land. We don't know if it's going to stick around. It's better be, you know, traditional advertising is better. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. I know you signed up for a new account. You know that who at least skims the terms of service. There's always a section about international European citizens. Yes, I mean that too. Though that doesn't really affect like advertisement or anything like that. It affects things like data storage and whatnot. But technically, like the amount of ads that is just determined by ad inventory. Timing of ads depends a little bit on location, because for example, certain things like gambling and alcohol can only be advertised after a certain time of day. And smoking ads basically are completely forbidden nowadays. That depends on where you are. Yeah, you don't get pharmaceutical ads, that's true. Well, you sort of do, but not like in the US. You don't really get TV commercials for it, but you get on things like Instagram and Facebook and whatnot, you do get sort of private medical services advertised a little bit sometimes. Especially like those weight loss drugs nowadays and whatnot and things like that, which is like sort of obviously medication, but bit of a stuff. Yeah, and then that sort of stuff as well. Yeah, over-the-counter stuff like headache medicine or indigestion stuff. Do we get casino ads? Yes. But gambling and alcohol are like there's something called this is still from like when TV was was the main thing. There's something called watershed where certain things are only allowed to be advertised after a certain time of day. That includes alcohol and gambling. So during the day, you don't get gambling ads here in the UK. They're only shown after, like, in the evening. But it depends. It depends a little bit on where you are and like which country you're in. They all have slightly different laws. Like, for example, Sweden has different laws. Belgium has pretty strict laws when it comes to that sort of stuff as well. Basically, all of the countries that have you know, that don't have channel points on Twitch, they have very strict gambling laws. We're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck. Make sure to bring something yummy. I don't have any food. Does it help to buy ISA close and transfer to a regular savings account ready for bills? Oh, yeah, that sucks, but it's good that you have the money at least available and you don't have to take out a loan for that or anything like that. And hey, it's worth it in the end. It's worth it in the end. Yeah. And that's the rules. You cannot. No one can run a casino unless you're the government. I don't know about that here actually, how that works, but I can't eat this. So wasteful. Should have let it grow. I agree. Actually, I also don't like flower bouquets. I love it how I gifted it to somebody who hates it. It's perfect. But yeah. Tells you in a little more. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like Germany has different advertising laws when it comes to gambling than stuff. But yeah, for example, like in countries like Belgium and Sweden and whatnot, Twitch channel point gambling is like illegal and not allowed because of how strict their gambling laws are. So they can't even bet channel points because technically you can spend money to get more channel points. It's quite a strict interpretation of that rule, but technically they're correct. You can technically spend money to get more channel points because you do get a channel point bonus if you. Thank you, Finnan. If you have a higher sub, like tier 2 or tier 3, and you also get a bonus for the first sub and first tier in a month. So, you know, if you go via strict interpretation of the law, is that correct? Thank you so heckin' much, Finnan, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You got good financial news this week. Your bank offered you a 0% credit card for the next 2 years, which is the same length as your alimony payments. So you can get through this time stress-free and reboot your finances. That's good. Just make sure that you have a strategy of how to pay it off. Yeah. They can be a very helpful tool if you are a credit card person. Hi, Amara! How are you? It's good to see you. Being Swedish, oh, the channel point gambling sucks. Aww. Yeah. You are a credit card person? You're a big finance nerd. That's good, that's good. And I know, I'm very glad that you immediately know when I say... that you immediately understood what I said when I said, like, that you understood what I meant when I said credit card person. Got words. Because yeah, you not financial advice. 0% credit cards can be very helpful if you are a credit card person and you can use it responsibly. You have a stuffy nose. Yeah, I feel that too. It feels... I checked. Supposedly there are no allergens in the air, but honestly, it feels like my allergies are already popping off. It was good imagining you 0% deals, but you get by people. Yeah, it is tempting for people, yeah. Using debit instead of credit can very much help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For all like, truth be told, I don't have a credit card. I just have a debit card. But having also deep dived into the world of like finance, it can be helpful. Take care, Du Village. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Which is totally fair, Indy, yeah. And it's good to realize that before you get one. You have moments where your willpower breaks, but it's like, oh, I spent $400 on DoorDash this month instead of budgeting 150. Not like I ran up 30,000 on the home shopping network, yeah. Oh no, I get that. I get that. Oh my god, I am very much low stamina. Woo. Okay, let's clear that. Yeah, it's been a whole day today. Yeah. It was quite nasty this morning, but it's clearing up now, which is nice. There's tiny little bit of sunshine, actually, yeah. The charity stuff and dealing with the roof is, eating 2 chocolate muffins. That's better temptation than buying things. Everything in moderation, right? Good, yeah. The area of the hardest time not being bitter is that you were all set to cancel your credit cards and build savings when your wife expected a second income to the family. Yeah. That is frustrating for sure. Having all of that sort of, planned for the future and then spanner in the works, basically, right? Yeah. Hopefully. Talk to the blacksmith. We have a lot of stuff for the blacksmith. They should be open right now. Let's do that. I need to ship a lot of these things. So we'll ship all of this. And we'll take this, and this to the blacksmith. Spanner in the worst. No, works. In the works, not in the worst. If there is a spanner in your worst, then you should go and file a complaint and seek for recompense, because I would not suggest trying to bite on a spanner. Ouchie. Sounds good, Stagnacious, yeah. You spend 100 euros on an order of soda. That's gonna last you months though. You pay more in the normal store, so the shipping fee and all that's still cheaper. If you have the space, oftentimes buying in bulk is a lot cheaper, yeah. It really, really is. Same with like dried goods and frozen food as well. Oftentimes. Because you can take advantages of deals and then just freeze them and have them just forever. Okay. Bonk. J. Locket. In meiner Wurst steckt ein Schraub. Why does that remind me of such wonderful classics as Help me, stepbro, I'm stuck, and why is there straw here on the ground? Yeah, no, absolutely, Hallie. Enjoy the walkies. You've definitely earned it. So I'll do it. It was 12% off for 24 pack box. Yeah, no. That's the thing. Like, if you have the storage space, when there is then a big deal, you can take advantage of it. Because you can buy it at the lower price and then have it last you months. Exactly. You don't waste the price. The translation for wrench is 18 letters. Can I explain the stepbro thing? So that is a very memeable intro to an adult entertainment piece, of which I think you can find the non-adult part on YouTube to enjoy. Yes, that's probably the best way of phrasing that. Yeah. No, not necessarily just even that. It's just adult entertainment of the visual form. There you go. I got potato seeds as a reward. Yay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you don't have coupons. Same. It's still nice getting a sale though. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe if we do this. You make step ladder jokes now. Yep. Exactly. FG, come take a look at this. Just reply 6-7. That'll shut it all down, I think. You see this? This is a blueprint for a bigger museum. The museum we have now is well, sad. It works, but can you imagine something bigger, something more extravagant? Imagine this. We have one section dedicated to the aquatic creatures of this island. You're tempted to buy VIP meet and greet tickets for the Rocky Horror Picture Show 50th anniversary tour. God, the fact that that has a 50th anniversary makes me feel really old. But that sounds fun, Joe. That sounds really fun. Then there's another section where we can look at all of the fossils that we've dug up. Oh, we can have a bigger and better section for the ancient artifacts too. Thanks, Mr. Wizard. Appreciate it. Doesn't that sound exciting? That sounds really cool, isn't it? But there's one big problem though. The town just doesn't have the budget to build this museum. At least not yet. So what if we raise the money to build it? By that, I mean I'm going to start a Kickstarter campaign. For the museum. Let's go. Do you know what a Kickstarter is? Yes, I know what it is. Yeah. Why not? It's a great idea. Well, I'm doing it anyways. I'm almost ready to launch the campaign, but there are a few things I need help with. It to a degree, yeah. Indeed, it is, yeah. Based on my research, the most successful campaigns are those that already have something significant to show. Something to reassure the backers that they're backing a legit project. They put this in because the game was also backed on Kickstarter. So it's sort of, you know, a little nod to that. If I show the empty museum in the campaign, people are going to think the project is a scam or something. Now, my dear hardworking FG, this is where you come in. We're really happy with what you've brought to the museum so far. They're all amazing, but it's not enough. I asked Macy to take pictures of our museum yesterday and just looked empty. No one is going to help us if we all show them as an empty museum. But if you were to donate more items, do you see where I'm going with this? Yep, you're giving me a lot more work. That's right. The museum won't look so empty, and we can convince more people to help us fund our project. Now, while you help us gather more artifacts, I'm going to prepare other materials to upload to the campaign page. I'll scan this blueprint and ask Millie to write something awesome for the campaign. Maybe I should get Lily to make us a website. Look at that. It's all coming together. Now, go forth, FG. Collect more items so we can launch our Kickstarter campaign. $50 items to the museum. Hot damn. That's a bit. Alright. Let's pop to the shop and buy some more seats. It's been so long since I've seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. I know why it happened, but I was always a little bit disappointed by how the ending always fell a little bit flat for Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, there's so much hype, and then the ending is kind of a little bit like, oh. It kind of just peters out a little bit. Same with Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Hi Strider! Morning, thank you so much.
Morning FG, happy birthday from Strider Work.
4 morals. Deadline in 2 days. I'm gonna accept it for now and see if we can do it. Strider, thank you so much for the 15 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the Holy Grail one is because, yeah, they ran out of funding as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have any. But I even knowing that, it always felt a little bit meh. Like, I was always tempted to just like turn the last 10 minutes off because the good part was like over. But it's good to see you, Strider. Hope work is treating you well, and thank you so much for hanging out. So the problem is I have no energy. So Onsen isn't ready. I guess we're gonna go sleep. You enjoy watching YouTube reactions to the Holy Grail because people either love the ending or genuinely get angry. I bet, yeah. You watched it constantly as one of the kids. The last 10 minutes are a bit meh. Yeah, I understand why it happens, of course, but yeah. Everything up to the last 10 minutes is fantastic. True. All right, chat. I need to take a quick break because it's been 4 hours and I haven't actually had a break yet. And I might need to pop to the bathroom and grab a snacky. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Hey, what did you clock in? Because you're extra early this morning. Gotcha. All right, I will be right back, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Heckin' appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Bits, subs, gifted subs, resubs, prime subs, all of those things. Very much appreciated. If you're new here, hit the follow button. Same with the sub button over on YouTube. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late nights getting addicted like we're on a roll ride. Got the worst know, 'cause we're so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it's like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Very much appreciated. I have returned. Thanks for being here and for hanging out. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Giggles. Thanks, Kansley, for the welcome backs. Much appreciated. Surya says, good morning. You have a great spot here. Waking up this every day must feel amazing. Chat's groove. Sorry, Omreed. I heard from Ling. That feels weird calling Dr. Jiang Ling. Well, she insisted. Anyway, she said you went diving. How was it? I love it. Heck yeah. That's so great to hear. When you dived, you might come across kelps. They look like large dancing worms on the seabed. They are kelps. Useful stuff. There are a wide variety of kelps. Each has its own characteristics and benefits. The one you probably encountered now is bronze. Looks kind of brownish. The lab can use them to upgrade your seeds and fodder. It will increase the quality of your crops and animal products. High quality means higher prices too. Thank you, Stagnacious. You need to extract the kelp's essence before bringing them to the lab, Zara. I did read, yes. An extractor can extract kelp's essence. Here's the blueprint for making it. There we go. That's how you make it. That's how you make the seeds better. Yes, we started over because I haven't played in so long and they've added so much stuff. To make an essence, you need to place 10 kelp in a glass inside the extractor. Bring 10 kelp essence to the lab and you can choose which product to upgrade. How's that? Cool. Also, I've got apple. Yum. And good morning as well. Ree, I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Scrap, bronze cat. Okay, we need all the things. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear rumors about the rumors about a new farm inside town are true. You've been doing excellent work in the fields. Give this fertilizer a try. Thanks. Well, I'll gladly take that. But yes, Omreed, I've been working out a ton because I've been wanting to be able to do unassisted pull-ups. So Jess didn't really tattle on me. Like I've been very open about that on stream and we've talked about it a whole bunch. And I was actually finally able to do it this week, which is most excellent. Gotta get them gains. Heck yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Kansley. Thank you. Thanks, Panderific. And of course I had to like completely and totally overshoot my goal. And mind you, I didn't do them all in one go, but I was able to do, across 4 sets, I was able to do 7 unassisted pull-ups. So I did 2, then 1, then 3, and then another one. Because of course I had to like, I don't know, you know, can't start small apparently. So yeah, good stuff. Hi LT, good morning. How are you today? Good to see ya. Hello. I hope you are very well today. Dang it, I watered the same square twice there. Didn't mean to do that. Hi Reza! How are you today? Thank you.
Hi less than 3.
Indeed, correct. Thank you so much, Reza, and hi, good to see you. Thanks so much for the 67 heckin' months, 5.5+ years. That's incredible. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you so much for the support. Well, just spread our fertilizer that we got a little bit. Crafting extractor, temple offering, donate items, moral, yeah. Nice bit of film prep. Yeah, good job.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
It sure as heck is Friday. Oh yeah, we've got the festival today. Do I care? Nah. And that, chat, is why I always lag behind in these games when it comes to the social stuff. because I'd rather do other things. So, I mean, we can always go and 360 no scope, right, Kybal, exactly. We can always go and go there once we have no energy, because we can at least participate in the festival still with no energy. No kitty cat, no. It's been very rainy today, so I'm not super surprised. It's better now, but yeah. A cannonball jellyfish. Ooh. Tiny ornate coffer, let's go. The social stuff doesn't unlock quality of life things. No, not really. No. That's more like doing the actual, that's just doing the things. Yeah. If you want to get all the achievements, you have to do it, of course, but you don't technically have to if you don't want to. So, as I said, if you wanna achievement hunt, then you do have to do it. Friday means you have to go brave the IRL. Do you have to go shopping, or what do you have to do? But gotcha. We're gonna do that tomorrow morning, because that's when we go shopping usually. Oh, you see appointment. Ooh, fun. Not. You wish you only had creative stuff to do today. Gotcha. Wait, you had your... Wait, am I remembering right? You have had your interview now? Or am I misremembering? If so, how did that go? Or not yet? No, 4th of February. Never mind. No, you haven't yet. 4th. Yeah. Sorry. Was like... You were talking about prepping for it and taking more like Japanese classes until then. That's that. That was that. Looking to the gardens behind the inn is absolutely my favorite activity. They have the adorable bird feeders and sometimes see the cutest cats ever. And the cats are definitely not eating the cute birds. Nope, they would definitely never do that, right? No. Definitely not. Hi Tobliz, we are indeed playing some Coral Island. Blame Rawl. Blame Rawl for that. It's all his fault. Remember this game? Yeah. Yeah, we played this before. And Kiri has streamed it as well. Good old Coral Island. Do I want to bother with the festival? I really should. I should. Do I have... No. I was like, do I have space in my inventory in case I get stuff at the festival? No, I don't. Let's go and solve that problem real quick. Because I think I have a bunch of items to put into the museum. Play on Game Pass. Yeah, makes sense. Could be, yeah. One reason that this is your favorite is that the adults actually look like adults. Yeah. Some of the characters in Stardew look very, very, very young. Agreed. Oh, only one item. Okay. But at least we have a teeny tiny bit of space now. But yeah, it's in some of these it's sometimes a bit weird. Because the characters just look super duper young, and then there's like talk about getting married and having kids and stuff like that. Yeah. No, I don't have any food for the potluck. I have ingredients, but no food. You had to open it too? Sorry. Not sorry. Yep. Start the Cherry Blossom Festival. Let's go. Have you not 100%ed it yet? Here's a raw potato. I mean, putting the potato in the stew is gonna make it all better. Or definitely. Don't make me. I'm just gonna run around with my sword. How did this one go? It was space, right? I don't remember. I should practice, but I don't need practice. Oh yeah, you needed to just hit it. And then wait a little bit sometimes. It's funny how often they fall over. There we go, let's do this. Nicely done. Stunned on them, oh heck yeah. 30 seconds. Round 2. Nice hopping, yeah. I mean, I've been going to the gym for a reason, you know. gotta practice for the what they call this again. You know, gotta practice for the Sackhüpfen. Because funnily enough, this is actually a thing in Germany as well. Like, it's like a fun competition for kids type thing. To train Pokemons, sure. Definitely. In your head, zombie. Nice one, Marius. Very good. Oh, these guys are a bit faster. My energy. Shoot. I might not be able to do this. Because I don't have enough energy. That was close. Yay! Candy tree seeds. Yummy. 1,000 gold star and 100 points. And then more. Oh my gosh, we got all the things. You don't have enough energy for that either? Oh damn! 19 candy tree seeds. You know what? Not gonna say no to that. Worth. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. I once, but I guess I got a prize for every round that I won.
Howdy, partner!
That's why I got so much stuff there at the end. Okay, we'll put in... Can you put this in there? Place item? Ah, yeah. Yay! Okay, I brought a thing. No, it's not a candied tree seed, it's a candied tree seed. So, it's tree seeds, basically in syrup. They put the mayor's underwear in there? No. I did not. I haven't found that one yet. Hi, Steamers. Good to see you. Finally time for our main event. The soup is ready. Big thanks for all your contributions. Miss Ross, would you do us the honor? God, I can read. Of tasting it. Of course, thank you. The soup will reflect upon the unity of the town. It's time to taste what all of you have made together today. Soon, Seamus, soon. Not quite yet, but soon we're getting there. Yuck! The soup is weird. Yuck! The soup tastes weird. 1 spoon is enough for me. How disappointing. Whoopsie. Well, didn't do so well with that. What did I put in there? A clam. Yeah, a clam. So, technically something quite nice. Yeah, a flame scallop. Technically something edible. No, I did not put a sock in there. And I did not put underwear in there either. That would make you gross out too. To be fair, me too. Well, not gross out, but I would not be able to eat the soup because of allergy. Seafood-related food poisoning, it is for the judge. Yeah, yeah. Technically something edible is not the best way to describe it, but it's correct. Take care, Pandarific. Hope the appointment goes well. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Have a good one. We've started a new initiative called Merit Points, a reward system for community involvement. I'd love to explain more in person. Join me at the community center. I'd like to run an idea by you about local produce. Sam, all right. All of the things. But yeah, technically, what I put in is edible. Not that I would eat it because I'm allergic to seafood, but you know. There are plenty of people who like seafood. But, yeah. You like seafood before you eat food.
English? That's impossible.
Typing is hard. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Definitely a much better experience than our potluck soup, I think, Sven. That sounds lovely. Very, very nice. No, we're talking about actual seafood that lives in the ocean, causes a commotion and stuff like that. Technically, well, not technically, I actually like the taste of seafood. But yeah, unfortunately, my body is like, nope. Nope, this food is something that will poison us, and we have to react to it, and you have to expunge it from our body. Yeah, and the pineapple under the sea. Mm-hmm. Seaweed is also technically seafood. See, I don't actually like nori. Like dried seaweed, I actually am not a big fan. Yeah, I don't. It's too salty fishy for me. Seafood's great. Seafood not so much. You can't taste it. Yeah, I used to really like it. Like, you know, like crab and lobster and stuff like that, shrimp, but can't eat it. Can't eat it. Body says nope. And I'd obviously with allergies, it's not a good idea to keep eating that sort of stuff. Will do, Reza. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, I like umami flavor too. But yeah, it's just a couple of times I was able to eat it with no problem, and then I started exhibiting reactions to it, so I stopped. No, fish is fine. Fish is fine. It's anything. Well, it's anything that's called like that's seafood. So anything that's a crustacean, basically, and whatnot, and that sort of stuff. So lobsters, crab, mussels, clams, etc., etc. Fish is fine. You thought umami meant it tastes good. I mean, no, it describes a specific flavor profile. Yum yum salmon, yes. But yeah, I can't do shrimp, for example. Yeah, shrimp is a big no-no. It's blocked, all right. Or anything like that. Bardi just says nopey, nope, nope. Unfortunately. Because shrimp is also a great source of protein. Especially if you like get a big bag of frozen shrimp, but nope. The only type of shrimp slash prawn that I can eat is the fake prawn flavoring that they use for crisps or chips. Because prawn cocktail is a quite popular flavor here in the UK. But it's not made with actual prawns, so that's fine. Because it's just the flavoring. And that's fine, luckily. And yeah, also quite yummy, actually. Can I eat those? Tiger shrimp? No. No. No, I cannot. Because those are actual shrimp. Yeah, my body says no. Oh, you meant those in chat? The emojis? No, I can't eat bits or bytes either. Some of those puns are crimes. They are, yes. All right. There we go. Clear the area. Oh, I've activated 4. I healed 4. Did I forget 1 to activate 1? Where is the last one? No, there is no. You can be underwater for as long as you want. The limiting factor to doing things underwater, just like doing things everywhere else, is just your energy. But you can just eat food to replenish energy. What do I like most about this game? Well, it has that whole underwater setting, which is unique. Not a lot of other games have that. I also like that it's very inclusive. Just in general as a setting, which is very nice as well. And it's also just really fun, yeah. We discovered today that your kitty cat, Patok, was very interested in smelling shrimp but not tasting it today. He was in your legs during all your meal prep. No, you offered him a tiny chip of shrimp. He sniffed it, licked it, and drooled it out immediately and fled. Yeah. Why would I beat up Jess? Comrades. I'm not working out to beat people up. And it's, as I said earlier, it's not, I've not been keeping my working out a secret or anything like that. Like, I've posted pictures and videos on Discord. So, yeah, don't know. It's not like she spilled a big old secret or something. Hi, Chris. You want this on Switch? I think the Switch version is really good. I've not played it on Switch, but I've heard no bad things. I use my powers for good. I don't really use my strength training for anything, really. I mean, I just do it. Totally a secret. There's no emote or anything about it. We don't ever talk about it in chat either. Exactly. Ever. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Right? Okay. I need to find the last things. The last solar orb thing. Just a strong altar. Yeah, nothing to see here. The first thing about working out is you don't talk about it. No, the secret why most people work out a lot is just so that they can eat more. That's the secret. Most bodybuilders just really like eating food, so they work out a lot so they can eat more food. No, this is on Switch. No, this is on Switch. No, this is already out on Switch. Scribbles, all good. No, this game is out on Switch. I've just not played it on Switch, so I can't say anything about how it runs and stuff like that, but I've heard good things. But yeah, the game is available on Nintendo Switch. There was a bit of a kerfuffle for a while where the publisher dropped the game, and then they didn't have access to the devs didn't have access to the Switch version to update it for a while, but that's all been resolved because that was a couple of years ago. But yeah, no, this is on Switch. There's a former WWE wrestler who was also in strongman competition. He said he grew to hate eating at his size. I bet. To be fair, strongman is a whole nother level of body weight and composition to maintain compared to like just working out / just bodybuilding. Google says it doesn't. Was it pulled? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Are you looking for Switch or for Switch 2? You said you have to sit there and punch chicken rice salad. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, they pulled it and then they've never been able to. Oh, okay. Because it was supposed to be planned, but. Oh, I see. I thought there was one. Well, so there was a bit of a kerfuffle a couple of years ago. Because originally, obviously the devs are making this game. They were originally being published by Humble Games back when they were still publishing games, but then Humble Games closed their publishing overnight without telling the developers that, whose games they were publishing. The developers found out through Twitter, and that is probably still an effect from that, yeah, and stuff broke that. So yeah, I guess they've not really been able to get that going again. Well, hopefully in the future. You thought Humble Bundle? It was very decent until it got bought by IGN. But since IGN took over at Humble Bundle, Humble Choice has been getting more expensive. They basically gutted their content creator support program, and then they pulled that whole entire crap with the Humble Publishing one, which is where a lot of people like me, a lot of streamers pulled their Humble Bundle affiliate links. Because, yeah, it's actually something I don't really want to associate with anymore. Yeah, exactly, because it was always really neat to promote it with, you know, like, because you were doing stuff for charity and whatnot. But, oh, it was Dr. It, yeah. Take care, Reza. Yeah, and then the whole, like, yeah. The content creator program used to be really good. And then they offloaded it to an external third-party site after handling it all in-house for a long time, which was really good. And they cut, like, the rates, like, down so much. And yeah, it's been, yeah, oh, probably soon. But yeah, it's been Shadow of It's for myself. I mean, choice is still good if you like to get, you know, if you don't need to have the games immediately and you like to save a lot of money. But everything else that they do is kind of, yeah, not so much. But yeah, take care, Reza. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, you notice that a lot of people who used to have Humble Bundle affiliate links, like me, Blind, Kiri, we all pulled them a few years ago because of that. Which is sad, but yeah, because it was always cool to promote the bundles, because you'd earn some money, the devs would make money, and charity would get money and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, because you adjust the chunks before taxes get deducted and all that sort of stuff. Hi, Infinity. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. Oh yeah, I mean, not really much of a, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Wasn't really something that I had to think about much at that point, yeah. They're really bad with keeping keys in stock. You've been waiting on keys since October. Yeah, I had that as well for a bundle. There were always instances before. Well, they get a specific chunk from the publisher or from the devs, and then sometimes they run out, and then sometimes they don't get they don't get new ones in. But that can technically be on the dev/publisher as well, because technically developers, publishers, they earn less on Steam keys that get sold through third-party sites like Humble Bundle. Right, put the sea slug in there. But yeah. Hopefully you'll get your key soon, yeah. Hi, Smokin'! We're getting closer. Not there yet, but we're getting closer. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yoink. Aha! Dang it. I keep doing it too early. And then they'll notice me too quickly and I don't have the time to catch up. But oh well. Don't know if we've got stuff to hand in, or enough stuff to hand in, but we'll try and see. So this is, yeah, that's that one. We don't have enough for that with us. Summer season 4, winter ocean loot. None of the things that I have goes in there. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, so I need wasabi, morel, turnip, carrot, daisy, and then this is 10 stone, 10 fiber. Okay. Guess we need to do some work on the farm. Taking a long time to send you a verification card. They had us talk about it. I'm Dipper. Hi, Dipper. They had us talk smack about it. That's what's going on. And they're like, no, you don't get to log in. Nuh-uh. Not today. Or something like that. Typical butt heads. Yeah. Nah, I mean they don't, but yeah. No, gosh, no. I caught it with a butterfly net or a bug net. I'm not going to eat a moth if I can help it. So yesterday on my walkies in the morning, I did swallow a fly. Ugh. Like a small one, but it like just beeline for the back of my throat, and it was too late at that point. Like it was just like straight right. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Hate when that happens. It's like 0.0000001 grams of protein. Yeah. Wanda likes. Yeah, but Wanda's a cat. I'm not a cat. Hi DCM, morning. How are you today? Good to see you. I don't. My cats also loved hunting moths and spiders, but I'm good. I'm good. I'll have other stuff. I'm many artists in a trench coat. I'm not. I'm not even wearing a trench coat. I'm wearing a heckin' hoodie. How do we know? You've seen me. Literally, you've seen my entire body on video. That's how you know. Okay, let's ship this. Keep those. Haven't donated that. Ship that. Have done that one. Have not shipped that one. Have not shipped that one. I've done that. I can do one of the wasps. Keep the rest. Okay. What do we do? We go chop and chop down lots of trees because I need wood and stone and things like that. Can you now actually check bundles from your inventory? What do you have to be there? I don't actually know. Is it journal? No, that's that. Artifacts. So it's you can sort of see it, but you can't quite see it. Okay. Got it. Got it. We'll have to keep an eye on that then. At least it tells you in the inventory whether or not you have shipped something and whether or not it's an item that you will donate or not. Because I definitely need tree seeds to hand in. I need fiber to hand in. I need to get some stone as well to hand in. Oh gosh. So slow. There we go. Eat a little bit more. Get energy back. Rock and stone. Different game. But also, yes, for Carl. Definitely that. Funny how that always brings a shout out. I wonder when their new game comes out. The next like Deep Rock Galactic game. Because that looked really good as well. Which is a bit of a different take on what they've done before. Obviously talking about the main game, not the Survivors game. Which is also really fun. which I need to get back to as well. Oh, I've been playing a lot of it. Some of the achievements are quite hard though. Did you hear a Rock and Stone? Yes. Survivors is good, yeah. It's fun. But if you want to 100% it, definitely quite a bit of work. Okay. Bonk. There we go. Extremely fatigued. Let's go to bed. At 6:50 p.m. on a Thursday. This is literally me sometimes. Tavern? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You feel called out? Oh, I'm calling myself out. Hey, Muchus, good to see you. How are you this morning? Choose my reward. Bronze ore or coins? Bronze ore. Cheers. Nice. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very good. Gladly take that. It's Scott's birthday today. I love how I still haven't decorated my house at all. Like, I've not done anything there. Found something we might like. Consider a little gift from me to you. My inventory is full. Dang it. Ah, you stupid crow. I need to get more scarecrows made. I'm just gonna stack this for a moment. Minimalist way of life? Very much so. Yep, that's true. Except for your trip back to Washington State next week, because you're going for a conference at the Microsoft campus, and you're one of the panels. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's go. Nice one, Infinity. I know. The very first time I played this game, I ranted about bronze ore a lot. I think I don't need to bring that up again. Don't need to start that again. Because obviously bronze ore is a thing that doesn't exist. You do a lot with Office 365 and security. And it's just, security center. Gotcha. Well, that's awesome. Do you have some extra time to do some fun stuff while you're there as well, or are you just going to be there for the conference? But that's awesome. Hi, Delicia. There are some mods that are amazing for this. Snap fishing, XP boost, and trash is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Both are non-existent. Exactly. Chris Monkey. Yeah. You gonna see your brother and a friend? Oh, that's awesome. To be fair, I have already played through this once, Delicia, before. I picked it back up because of Rawl, so blame Rawl. Because I have basically, yeah, I've played through it before. We didn't quite, we didn't do all of it, but we did most of it. It's just that, since then they've added so much more to the game. Which is really, really cool. And you're gonna stop by several places to get candy truck that's only available in Washington State. Ooh. Most excellent. That's not enough. Done that. Keep this here. Take those. Okay. Over to the temple and whatnot. Yeah, we played when this game first hit 1.0. And we did most of the things that you could do at the time. And then we stopped. And then, well, it's been like, I mean, it's been like, what, 1.5 years? And there's been a ton of updates. So, been watching Raw play. And then I was like, I feel like playing this today. That's awesome. Brand new playthrough. Yes, we just started, well, we started over this morning. If you've heard of Frango's chocolates, it's made by a company that makes a standard chocolate mint flavor that can be found in many places. The alternate flavors are only available in Washington State. I see. I have not heard of that chocolate, but sounds good. Sounds like something that I would do. Definitely not potentially already planning on filling an entire second small suitcase in Japan with treats and whatnot. Does Raul stream before me? Yes, he does. Yeah. Raul usually streams, he starts around like 7, 8 p.m. Eastern US time, so midnight-ish, 1 o'clock UK time, or 1 to 2 a.m. Central European time. And then he usually goes a little bit longer than me. Like he goes a little bit past my normal stream starting time. Totally not an also waiting room. For some folks, maybe, that live in different time zones, for whom it's later in the day. Yeah. Possibly. But there's a whole bunch of folks there, but yeah. Because technically, Halcyon Frequency has basically 24 hour, not quite 24/7, but 24-hour broadcasting. We're not quite covering like weekdays and weekends, but I think weekdays-wise, we're basically, if everybody's streaming, we're on 24/7. Like somebody from Halcyon will be on 24/7. You need another jumper? Is it that cold, Mouth? Oh my gosh. Never catch a stream them? Yeah. Can't stay up so long or catch something before me. Yeah, I know. But I'm sure Raul and I will do some co-op again. Well, he'll stay up longer, because we've done that before. Where he just streams a bit longer and I start earlier. Jumpers as in British, yeah, British for sweaters. Because you're sleepy too. Oh yeah, being sleepy makes it so much easier to be cold. Agreed. Or to feel the cold. I start like 2, 3. Yeah. I start really early. US times. Even for people in the Eastern time zone, I still start really early. Usually like a furnace. Struggling today though. Have you eaten enough? He actually had a night out with Tomb. Said he wouldn't stream, then came back afterwards, posted he started stream 3 hours after his normal time. Yeah. You're in Central, this is your normal morning. Yeah, I start at, well, basically 4 a.m. Eastern, which is 1 a.m. Pacific. Yeah. You just had 4 sausages and a tin of beans. Well, then sure, you should hopefully start warming up soon, TM, yeah. 3 a.m. Central, yeah. Yep. Well, it's 9 a.m. for me, so that works quite well for me. There was a time where I started an hour later than that, but that was quite a while ago. And I used to go longer as well. I genuinely have no idea how I used to stream so much. Because I used to stream so much. And I have no idea how I used to do that. But I did do it. Almost time for second coffee for you. But I think it's because I'm like just outside of that. I'm just more active. I know. I need to change that. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh goodness. But yeah, that's yeah, I need to do that. Oh, there we go. You left streaming in 2021, 2022, 2020, 2021, but your parents like kept shouting at you to shut up. Yeah, there was a lot of talking. British houses are small. They are. Luckily, Lex doesn't mind. To be fair, for the majority of my streaming time, he's at work anyways. But yeah, also happy Heckin' Friday. Just don't be out of your regular time zone or FG will scold you. I will not scold you, but I'll be like, what are you doing here? Are you okay? Are you, is everything all right? Are you safe? Yeah. You feel claustrophobic when you go back. Yeah, American houses are something else.
Friday,
In terms of
gotta
spaciousness,
get
for
down on
sure.
Friday.
Especially compared to like British houses, especially if you're like either in a new build or like an older council house. Oh my goodness, definitely very different dimensions. Let's say it that way. That's the problem with finding smaller houses than you have now. You have to have an office for work. You need to talk a lot when there's meetings. Though, I mean, does it matter now? Because, God, this sounds so mean if I say it that way, but you won't have to like, in the going forward, I guess you don't really have to be mindful of that, right? I'm trying to figure out how to phrase that diplomatically, but I reckon you get what I mean. Yeah. Mom's house was built. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Mom's house was built in the 80s. Gosh, it's the smallest house you've ever lived in. And there was 5 people and a big dog in there. Yeah. To be fair, British house, like bedrooms in British houses are like what we would say, like in German, you would call it a shoebox sized room, because like you literally can't fit anything more than a bed and maybe a dresser in there, and that's it. They're so small. It's like, better hope your kid has like no items, no hobbies, no nothing. They're so small. No, they are so small. They really are. You might get a bed and some cabinets and that's it. Yeah. They tend to be so small. But then like put flipping 3 bathrooms in this house, which nobody needs. Especially if there's just 2 people living here, but well, it's fine. Yeah, you lived in a specific room. The bed barely fit. You had to dismantle a bit of the bed frame to fit it in. Yeah, exactly. And then you do get a garden, for which you have to pay more, but the garden is going to be the size of like a postage stamp as well. You actually filled out the paperwork, just haven't filed it. I see. So we headed out yesterday and told her that each of you had to pay, so you told you to leave her. But you're too stubborn. I want to make it work. Okay. I see. Well, I hope, for your sake, that she will put in the work. But yeah. I mean, you know, that whole Harry Potter, like, closet under the stairs type thing, you know? I mean, for some people, that's bigger than their bedroom. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. FG, welcome to the lab. I've been expecting you. Gotcha, mortuist, yeah. A closet is bigger than your bedroom, right? Your closet under the stairs is a toilet. Ooh. Of course. Interesting. But I mean, it's a good... Why not? It's actually a good use of the space, I'd say. I already know everything that happened while you were diving. You were able to activate the solar orb. I saw everything unfold from Kaibo's point of view. I'm glad the ocean finally found someone worthy. More importantly, I owe you an explanation. Please follow me into my secret lair, where I can explain things to you. Where she's totally not, like, super suspicious. Where to start? Well, many years ago, I planted super corals just like the one here all around Coral Islands. They've been specifically bred to survive rising ocean temperatures in hostile environments. Americans find it weird you put washing machines in the kitchen. To be fair, I also find that a bit strange. In Germany, we also don't do that. But yeah. It's been enjoy yelling at the dumb house hunters, international people who go looking for a US-sized house in like London or Paris. I mean, you can find a place that big, but it's gonna cost you a lot of money. Yeah. The room we're in also holds a ancient technology that can remove those stubborn oil-covered roots and heal sick coral. Your Nan's cousin still has an outdoor bathroom. Whoa, that's wild. Where my paternal grandma used to live, so she used to live in an old school apartment building. So this was like, they're actually quite popular nowadays, but these are apartments that were built around the turn of the century, or a little bit after that, so 1900s, 1910s. So they tend to be quite big apartments. They have really high ceilings, but this was like, for a very long time, up until about the like 70s, 80s, some of the apartments did not have a bathroom, like a loo room in the apartment. You had one shared toilet all outside on the stairwell as well. Yeah. What you saw on the ocean, how should I put it? How are you putting it? Oh, what's happening? You okay? At its most basic, we take a little bit of what makes a super coral healthy and share it with all the other sick corals so they can get better. By combining human science, a little bit of magic, and the ancient technology, the ocean can recover. You watch an Instagram page where they show Japanese apartments and houses to sell, and you love to see how different the layout is. Lots of bathrooms right next to the kitchen sink, which is super weird to you. Also, usually just one bathroom. I mean, the apartment that I grew up in, we only have a bathroom, like one bathroom. It's really not common for apartments to have more than one bathroom. If you've got a house, if it's a newer house, you tend to have two. You tend to have like one bathroom and then like sort of one loo room, like a toilet room, which is like the guest bathroom basically. But yeah, got a huge house, at least for you. 6 bedrooms, one of that doesn't count as a bedroom because it's in the basement, and 4 bathrooms. That's a lot. Yeah, that's why I can be the guest one. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is in our house as well. But like, I don't mind having like the one extra bathroom downstairs, but the fact that we have 2 bathrooms upstairs is such a waste. Because we have a shower room that has a toilet, shower, sink. That's the master suite, like ensuite bathroom, which is completely not necessary. And then there's another bathroom accessible from the main one, exactly from the landing, which has a bathtub, sink, and toilet, which is so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. There's some other apartments that have a toilet near the kitchen. Yeah. I know somebody, to be fair, this was a very eclectic person who built that house, but they had their shower in the kitchen. That was weird. It's a lot to take in. I'm sure you'll have questions. But that's all you can share for now. See, we don't, Math, because that would wake the other person up. We on purpose use the other one, because then when you activate the toilet, when you flush it, you don't wake the other person up. Oh, I bet your bedrooms are larger than ours, Chris. I bet. Like our smaller, oh god, the smallest one is like, I don't know, 2 meters by 2 meters maybe, with like a tiny corner cut out because that's where the shower sits. Like it's tiny. I would feel so bad cramming a child into that room and being like, this is your bedroom, enjoy. Yeah, the rest you need to discover on your own. I would feel so bad. As promised, the diving suit is yours to keep. But just one more thing before I let you go. I want you to know that although you've been deemed worthy, you aren't the only one out there that is worthy. Hopefully that didn't come across the wrong way, but I don't want you to feel like this is a fate you can't escape. There's nothing worse than that. Thanks again for stopping by. Yeah, same. And that literally the only thing that can fit in there. We have a single bed, a desk, which is Lex's homework setup. Like it's basically it's our guest / home working / spare wardrobe room. So there's a bed in it, there is a desk in it, and a wardrobe, and there's no space for anything else in that room. Exactly. Ooh, we can buy the bigger bag, chat. We're gonna do that because that's 3.5. FG, you've become quite the regular. Working hard at the farm, Yeah. Getting used to it. Good. I see that you're also getting much use of the shipping bin. Your shipment is always a huge hit with the town folk. I think we all miss the taste of local produce. Let me show you something. This is our import section. Everything on this side is imported. But I have to say, it's very expensive to get them here. The shipping costs, taxes, that sort of thing. They add up surprisingly fast. Yours has a Ikea pull-out couch and TV cabinets. If you pull out the couch, there's like 4 centimeters between it. Yeah, we on purpose got like a single bed that's like raised up slightly, so you have under the bed storage space, and you can like lift the top up, and then you have like storage space inside. Because we're like, we need more storage. How can we do more storage while also getting this? But yeah, ultimately it was also kind of pointless because in the 4 years that we've lived here, nobody has ever visited us. So didn't really need a guest bed. But oh well, now we have it. Any lower, it will go under. Oh boy. And this here's our local section. It's so empty, it's really sad to look at. As soon as I receive your crops, I put them all here, and they're selling like hotcakes, flying off the shelves, as it were. It wasn't always like this. Back in the day when my folks were in charge, the whole store used to be stacked top to bottom. It was something to be proud of. The famous what if guest bit. Yeah, exactly. But now I have no choice but to sell imported produce only. I'd love to reopen the local produce section, but you need your help to do it. The task is simple. You will need to ship a lot of bronze quality vegetables and fruits. I've jotted the exact amount on this note. And of course I will pay extra for the effort. I think extra coins on top of your usual crop commission when the whole order is filled. Okay. V's family come for Christmas every year. So your office is the only room that isn't designed with being able to use house guests. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, upgrade my bag, please. Yes. Yay! Bigger bag. Bigger bag. That sounds slightly frustrating, but also as if it were. I imagine that gives the house quite a lot of character, Mortuous. Right? But just don't point it out to anybody, and they won't notice. Maybe. Well, not you, but your house has character. Okay, I need... Well, I have space now, so let's pop to the mine. Because I need lots and lots of bronze ore unprocessed for the machinery that we need to build. So let's go do that. Oh, well, I just realized I had the moral quest, but I'm probably not gonna complete that moral quest for morals, not moral, because I forgot about it. It hurts you. I know. Same. I know what you mean. I know. There is no bronze ore. Exactly. The cherry blossom festival this year was lit. Did you see my dance moves? Did you like him? Oh, the very first time I played this, I voiced my opinion about that quite often. Copper and tin. Brass is also a what's the word? alloy. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Alloy. That was the word. My brain was just like al something. Brass is copper and what is it? Copper and zinc? Yeah, zinc. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, zinc. Yeah. Yeah. Bronze is easy, though. Bronze is 9 parts copper, 1 part tin. Very easy to make. And it increases the hardness by a lot. See? And they say video games won't teach you anything, and you learned about metallurgy from it. So, there you go, right? Nope, once in 91. I mean, you can increase the ratio a little bit, but no, it's mostly 91. Ooh, there we go. You know that crafting in games exists? Yeah, exactly. Games say it's 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. Not all games, mind you. Not all games, but a lot of games. But can you imagine if you were playing a factory automation game and you had to make bronze and you had to actually make it 9 parts to 1? Oh my god. I have a feeling that would frustrate a lot of people. But making things out of copper or like making bronze items is actually like super easy. You don't even need a very complicated setup, which is really nice. We actually tested that out. You don't even need to build a furnace. If you've got a crucible to melt your metal in, you can literally just dig a hole in the ground and put a fire in the ground and then put the crucible in it and you can make bronze. It's super duper easy. You need to learn the pouring a mold, like actually pouring something into a mold. That takes a little bit of practice because you want to avoid getting air bubbles into it, because if you get air bubbles into it, it'll be brittle. But besides that, it's really, really easy. Yeah, which is why it's such a step up in complexity from going from making bronze tools and weaponry to iron. Because iron requires a lot more work, a lot higher temperature, but you also need to avoid actually melting the iron, because then what you get is cast iron, which is good for some things like pots, but it is terrible for swords and knives and other things like that because it's very brittle. It doesn't have a lot of slashing and hitting strength. What's special about the purple rocks? Nothing. You need bloomery? Yeah, well, you need to do, like, if you want to get really good quality stuff, you need to do a lot of preparation work for it. So, to get iron, ideally, what you need to do is you have to mine it. You need to then do something called roasting it, which is the first step of clearing out other metals, minerals, etc. From it. Roasting is usually you put it over a bed of coals. Not too hot, not too cold, around 600 degrees Celsius, and leave it there for a while. And then next step is actually heating it in a furnace, but making sure not to melt the iron. But you want to still get it hot enough that the other metals and minerals that are in the clumps that you've mined, that they melt and get removed, which is then usually the off product called slag. So that's the unwanted metal and other products that you get while making iron. And then you get your raw iron bloomery or bloom, which you then work on an anvil to get even more of the impurities out. So you heat it, you hit it, you heat it, you hit it, you heat it, you hit it. And then you have an iron ingot if you then let it cool. Or you can already start making something out of it. If you then want to turn that into steel, you then have to get some carbon, like for example charcoal, and work that into the metal. So you heat it, pour it on, work it, heat it, work it, heat it, work it. It's insanely complex. It's so much harder. Thanks, Ree. Appreciate it.
Blue a raspberry.
Yeah, Nasty gave you super copper ingots. Indeed, yeah. I did study archaeology. Hi, Spark. Good to see you. Thank you, Ree, so much for the 100 bits and the raspberry. Appreciate it. In particular, my master's degree was in mining and resource archaeology. Sounds like a gym class. Heat it, work it. Yes. Work. Exactly. That's why I know so much about it. You want a bumper sticker that says Eonosti? I did nothing wrong. I bet those exist. You just have a special interest in blacksmithing. Yeah. It's fun. No, it's fun. And yeah, so mining resource archaeology, that's anything from producing, from the production of the materials. Well, actually getting the, producing the raw materials, producing the more complex materials from those, all the way to shipping and distribution, and stuff like trying to find out like origin and stuff like that. Like for example, doing like trace analysis and trying to find out where certain resources came from back in history. And for example, a lot of the tin in the Bronze Age, and like copper and tin trade in the Bronze Age, very interesting. Because what you can do is basically, it's not infallible, but usually each deposit, unfortunately not all over, it's, you know, it also varies within the deposit, but each deposit sort of has, obviously the metal, whatever they're mining there, copper, which is usually not copper, it's something like malachite or whatever, but it also has trace minerals and metals in that deposit that you then can defeat 30 monster and sweep by the guild. Okay, you can do like a spectrography, like an spectrographical like analysis on those trace minerals, and then also on the trace minerals in the actual tools that you have, and you can then sometimes match the tool to the origin. It's not infallible because, you know, sometimes they just mix different sources together and stuff like that, but it's very interesting. Well, you use a electrospectrometer about it. She's gonna have to get a proper dwarven ale, right? I mean, my Steam recap for the year said I was part dwarf, so change the AM. They have different isobrations of the core metal. Oh yeah, but that only works if they didn't mix metal from different deposits, which they often did. But it's really fascinating, yeah. Chef mine is a pretty late concept. It depends. We have Bronze Age mines. not quite around in Europe, but over in the Middle East, you have those. For example, my professor did a lot of studying of a particular salt mine in what is now modern-day Iran, and then in the Iron Age, there's a lot of mining that then takes place in the Alps and whatnot, and they have shafts and everything. Yeah, obviously not as bad. No, God, no. Bronze Age is a lot earlier than that. Bronze Age is, well, it depends a little bit where you are. If you're up in Scandinavia, they didn't really have a Bronze Age. You actually skipped it, kind of. But Middle East, roughly, gosh, I don't want to say anything wrong. Let me see. Let me double check, because I'm like, just don't want to say anything wrong. Yeah, roughly around 3,300 BC till about 1200 BC. And then the further north you go, the later it goes. Your ones is probably the Goths. No, you skipped it. You kind of skipped it, really. Yeah, you kind of Scandinavia mostly skipped the Bronze Age as we know it in other areas. Because you had like sort of, it's Scandinavia is a bit more compressed. So because you basically didn't really, I mean, you had it, but a lot later, around 1700, 1700 before, to around like 500-ish, but it wasn't quite as long and stretched out as in other areas, because you got a lot of knowledge kind of pushing north, like northwards from like Middle Europe, and stuff sped up more and more and more. Yeah, you had it, but it was a lot more compressed, a lot shorter, and that just sped up more and more with things like the Iron Age and whatnot, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like in the Middle East, everything was a lot more drawn out, because that's where it kind of started, and then it took up speed, and then it spread out, and then a lot more. Like the further north you go, the more compressed it is. Very, very fascinating. But yeah, there's been like trace analysis going on with like a lot of the mines from Wales, where they've been mining tin, and how that's been spread around, because that was there was a lot of trade of the tin from there across a lot of Europe. But yeah, mining archaeology is really fascinating, because mines are an extreme environment. Also, yeah, I need to make more scarecrows, by the way. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's in an extreme environment in terms of soil composition and that sort of stuff, which is cool for preserving organic like for artifacts that other like in like settlement context you'll never have it. But if you have like a salt mine, so high salt concentration, or a metal mine with like lots of metal, the soil composition is different. The bacteria composition is different. You have anaerobic pockets where stuff can survive. So out of salt mines, you will oftentimes actually find like lots of the wood preserved handles and tools out of wood preserved, feces, lots of feces, and also fabric and stuff like that, which is really cool, because oftentimes otherwise we just don't get it. That depends, but it's mostly just the conditions of the soil, that stuff. Yeah. And it kind of just yeah. Obviously, bacteria would feed on organic materials. But if they don't exist in that environment, it's quite convenient. Sprinkler! There's only one, but eventually we'll get there. Hi, Fudge. Good morning. Yeah, I need the compost bin, but I need the kiln. And then compost bin. Heck yeah. What a place to dig. I mean, it's not that bad because it's like thousands of years old, so it's fine. I would say the most macabre thing that I've actually sort of scrap into glass and start into glass that I've dug was probably a pest cemetery from the Middle Ages. I was in my hometown, and that was literally like a medieval cemetery that had like up to 6 layers of graves on top of each other. And hi Convar, good to see you. How are you? So basically it was like a good, well, it was about 2 football fields size, were like the size of 2 football fields, like soccer fields, not American football. And it was all cemetery. Like, I think we ended up on like 9,000 bones or something like that. Like a lot. It was a lot of bones that we ended up with. Yeah, I need this. I need the extractor. Need more scrap. But it was good. Hi, Lucifer. Good to see you. Hello, hello. That was very, very interesting, though. Sometimes we had to call, like, the bomb squad because there were leftover impact craters that you could, like, once you started, like, digging stuff up, you could, like, actually see, like, leftover impact craters, and there was some ordnance still left in those, so we had to call them to get that sorted. And then also sometimes like hazmat gear was required when we would stumble upon the remains of like a leaden coffin, which usually they reserved for people that were like extremely sick when they died, and they were like, oh god, we don't know what this is, we're scared. So that was interesting. Individual barns. No, that was individual barns. Yeah. Mind you, not all the barns in like per body were like leftover / recovered. Ooh, that's cool, Convar. That's really cool. Yeah, exactly, Mav. Yeah. And yeah, we had to dig it out because they were putting a subterranean parking garage there, so that's why we had to dig it all out and document it, of course. Otherwise, they would have just left it there, but parking in the inner city is obviously very scarce, so yeah. Oh yeah, like, I mean, there was a lot of things. And then also that's how I learned about collapsible coffins as well. They made those as well so that they didn't have to dig the graves as deep and they could stack more people on top of each other. Your dad texted you to make sure that you got his WhatsApp message. Oh my god, yeah. No. Did you ask him if he understands what the blue tick means? Oh, that's funny though. That's really funny. Oh, goodness. But also, so very much a parent thing to do. Okay, I need to go and dive because I need scrap. You've turned those off so your boss can't tell if you've seen his messages or not. Smart. It's very smart. Alright. Reset enter location? Yeah, let's do that and then go dive again. He's just being complicated about it because you haven't replied. You don't even use it. Yeah, it's not very common over in the over on your side of the pond, is it? Most people here use it. Yeah, it's quite common. He messages out of hours. Yeah, I would also not respond out of hours. Absolutely not. Unless they pay me to. But yeah, exactly. Okay, we also need to get... We'll need kelp a lot as well eventually. Yeah. Yeah, what's up here is just yeah, very, 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 very common. Unless it's urgent, like the website's down. I've heard in the US like Facebook Messenger apparently is like more common for that sort of type of messaging apparently, but don't actually know if that's true or not. For Signal, maybe, yeah. Hi Otto, can you zoom in and out of this game? Yes, you can set the zoom level in the settings, but you can't zoom in and out while playing. But hi, welcome, good to have you. You can go here, camera zoom, so you can zoom in, well you can zoom out about this far, and then you can zoom in about that far, but that's it. You can't zoom in and out or zoom any closer while actively playing the game. You have to do for work an end of year self-assessment type thing. Ooh, fun. You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem. And put together, why are we still keeping you around excuse? Oh, I see, I see. You've done all the right things, and you can't shake off your bad mood. Aww. Welcome back, Hallie. And, I mean, I can't blame you. I can't blame you for that, honestly. So... yeah. I don't even have any, because you've already tried all the things, so I don't even know what I would suggest. Maybe hitting a pillow with your fists. That's like maybe the one thing I would still suggest to do, but yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised you're still that calm. After all of the crap that's just been going on and whatnot. And yeah. Sometimes you try and it's just not really doable. Because yeah. And if you choose not to reply to either of your parents, you get about 3 days into like, did you get my message? No, not are you okay? Yeah. I guess they don't interpret that as a I'm ignoring you on purpose. Gotcha, Hallie. Maybe this is me trying to trying to have to come up with a solution again. Tell me to shut up if you want to. Maybe if you're right about it. Like journaling type writing about it. Just put it all into like down on paper and like lay it all out and kind of like go through it. That might help, yeah. Oh god, they're also being oh gosh, I'm sorry. Auto sort, oh, to storage, there we go. Yeah, same, because I noticed that when I write stuff, I actually will slow down and my thoughts will slow down and I actually think about things more. Even if the only thing that I'm doing is actually putting them down on paper. But yeah, let's see. You'll try it. Well, hopefully it helps. Hopefully it helps. Just kind of vomiting everything. Because I feel like it's like sort of clarifying my own thoughts. And like, once I do that, I actually then will realize, first of all, what the problem is. And usually eventually come up with a solution to it. Or I've talked about it so much that at that point in time, then it doesn't feel as much of a big deal anymore. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just the act of like literally writing it and like ordering it a little bit helps a ton. Oh God. I need more stamina. But I also don't want to turn the tree seeds that we just got into more like sticky, like tree candy type stuff, because I need them to complete the bundle. But at 1 p.m. yeah, honestly, it might be coming down to that at this point. Feels like it. Gray out the screen? Yes, it does. It grays out the screen. Yeah, no, it's not you. It's the game. It does that on purpose. I understand why they do it as like a visual thing, but I kind of at the same time also wish they didn't. But oh well. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, I guess 1 p.m. on a Saturday is bedtime for us. All right, there we go. Hey, Panderific. Hello. You find a lot of things. If I'm explaining to someone step by step, you help yourself focus on the details and what matters. Yes. And then I find exactly, and then also the writing down helps it makes it easier to structure it for me as well. And hi, Mrs. Muffin, good to see you. Because this is especially true before I was medicated. My brain would just go bajillion miles a minute, and that would make it even harder to like focus on something, because my brain would just go ping pong around all of the different things. And yeah, it would be really difficult to focus on something. I've been meaning to play Coral Islands ever since you came in here. Time to start! Hi, Ceresi! Good to see you! And yes, that's cold, holy heck. Also, thank you!
Good frozen morning. Woke up this morning bloody 15 below zero. I don't know what that is in Celsius. All I know either way, it's cold.
That is very cold. Yeah, holy heck. Ceresi, thank you so much for the 28 months of support. I really appreciate it. Sounds good, Scribbles. Enjoy your norms. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for the continued support. Almost 2.5 years. Super duper much appreciated. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. And I hope you're doing well. And stay warm. Stay warm. The stamina system for these kind of games is a bit restricting. Like, if you want to go... you might want to go home and sleep or something. Yeah, I mean, you can counteract it with food. And the good thing is in Coral Island, if you do a lot of things, like all the different activities level up your stamina over time. Like if you level up, for example, mining and stuff like that, like on level up, you will get stamina and all of that sort of stuff. which is good. But yeah, definitely at the start it is a bit slow, that's for sure. Minus 15 Fahrenheit is about minus 26 Celsius. Whoa, that's cold, yeah. Canada Hence's chat. Yeah, you stay warm as well, Torlak. Yeah, you are all in for a cold one. So stay safe, stay warm, stay prepared. And so you can lie down on the bed in multiplayer without the game progressing. Yeah. Some games have that. I mean, in this one, you will eventually also get the onsen to go to. We're not quite at the town rank yet to get the onsen back up and running. But then you have the onsen, which is close, and you can just go there to recover, and then you get your energy back. But eventually, because you'll get certain items that will also raise your stamina. Like you will have like thousands of stamina in this game. It just takes a little bit. Welcome back, Finnan. Welcome back. Hope you got everything sorted. Okay, I have 6. I don't remember if I need 6 or if I need 5. What was the game with a sauna in your house? Sauna. You mean the bathroom? That was Story of Seasons. Yeah. Also my summer car. Yeah, that's true as well. It is a life sim like Stardew Valley. Yes. Mortuous, correct. But you have that whole underwater diving thing. Plus, spoiler, underwater farming and underwater people, mer people as well. Which sets it apart. It's a good one. It's good. It's a really good one. How long is the story? So the first playthrough, mind you, that was before they added extra story bits. I played for 75 hours. See people. Yep. You're on the sofa with electric blanket and a cup of hot chocolate. Oh, excellent. Yes, you eventually get sea people and underwater farming. And stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's plenty to do. Especially if you also want to like 100% it and do like the museum and the temple and whatnot. There's a lot to do. Yes, and you can play this one in multiplayer as well, by the way. But no, there's quite a bit to do in this for sure. Okay, altar. Aha! There you go. Take the carrots. Eliara, good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, it's 5. Okay, it's 5 for the... Oh. Okay. Done. Oh, it was only like... Yeah, it was one of them, not all of them. Haha. All right, we've unlocked the recycling machine. Very good. I am great. I've actually woken up now. Compared to earlier in the morning where I was a bit sluggish. But no, I'm great. I'm having a really good time. I hope you're doing well as well. I played Staxel back in the day. CCP did too. CCP really enjoyed it. But I was good. It was good. It was good. But I played it a long time ago. It's definitely, let's say it this way, less feature complete than other games of the genre. You did it. Drink this to receive my blessing. Now you can use my shrines and travel freely between them. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Staxel. That was in like 2017, I think? Yeah. It was a long time ago. Your day started horrible with falling and losing your bank card. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. Take my reward. Heck yeah, recycling machine.
Glad you woke up just as I joined the stream. I am going to pretend that was for me.
Absolutely.
FGS nodders.
Absolutely, Delvia, just for you. Oh, ouchie, Iliara. Oh, I hope you start feeling better soon. That is painful, yeah. As somebody who had who has taken her share of faults. Ouchie. Yeah, fingers crossed that you'll feel better soon. And Delvir, it's good to see you. And thank you so much for the continued support. 77 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, definitely 100% make sure to cancel that bank card. Eliara, yeah, absolutely. Sexual Stardew Valley plus Minecraft. Yeah, it's a bit of more of a focus on building type of stuff, yeah. But yeah, I don't think has been updated in a long time. I don't even know if it ever got finished. Am I able to drive long distance again? Yay, Laxol! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Are you going this weekend? Are you going this weekend? 1.0 was 2019. I see. Okay, gotcha. That's a while ago. Went yesterday already. Oh, that's I'm super happy for you. That's fantastic. Oh, glad to hear that. Where is the person that would like that requested the thing from me? Oh my lord. Hi Cookie, good to see you. Hello. I have no idea where she is. Oh wait, she's over here, right? No, that's Leah. Dang it, I always think it's her. Long distance relationships are so hard. Yep. How much coral have I collected? No coral, actually. We're leaving the coral in the ocean, causing a commotion. Okay, she's down here at the Coral Inn. Coral! Coral! Cooking time sounds good. No, there is relationships in this. In this game? No, absolutely. This game totally. Yeah. This game totally has the whole relationship thing and whatnot. If you wanna get into that. I just haven't. We started a brand new playthrough, so we don't really. We're still in the phase of like meeting everybody. That's the thingy. You haven't streamed in over a year? Well, too late. All right. Many of our guests have been asking questions about the black roots on the ocean. We just know that it appeared out of nowhere after the oil spill. We can't even do anything about it. You can actually date everyone technically at the same time. Yes. Yep. Give quest item. Give carrots. Thank you. Haha. I've completed a quest. Yay. Oh, rewards the heart. Okay. There we go. But you're still doing the whole Scottish streaming thing, right? With Mav Cookie, or is that on pause for now too? It'd be a coral-less island. No, there is still coral. We're trying to heal the coral. Oh shoot! I forgot that I had no energy. At least you don't collapse once you run out of energy. You just get really slow. Yeah, so you're still technically active in the streaming scene. Oh yeah, anybody here in the UK coming to DreamHack Birmingham? BT dubs? Because I got my like attendance confirmation thingy now and all that sort of stuff. 6 screws, 2 scrap. Birmingham, yes. Not Birmingham, Alabama. This game let you eat for stamina buff. Oh yeah. Eating recovers stamina. Yeah. But I don't have any food. I mean, I have the carrots, but I'm not gonna eat the carrots. I was gonna ship the carrots and then I forgot and I made no money that day. Oh well. Yeah, because I went below 0 energy, yeah. I'm not sure you have time, you'll see though. Oh, you're thinking about it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You're totally on top of 100% on top of the game. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Ooh, I need to ship that praying mantis star. Very good. Yeah, and I need to build more heckin' scarecrows as well. Ooh, look at us. Gold star potato. Very good. Haven't they determined that dogs can actually see color? Or am I that misremembering? Because I remember learning that as a kid as well, that dogs can't see color. But haven't they determined that dogs can actually see color nowadays? Just not quite as many as humans? Those are some chunky potatoes, yeah. Indeed, they are. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, yeah. So to be fair, yeah, they can't see red or something. Yeah, because definitely as a kid I learned they see grayscale, but I think that's been revised. You should see your potato. To be fair, those are some chunky potatoes, but honestly, sometimes the heckin' sweet potatoes that our supermarket has, those are chunky potatoes. Like, they will have sweet potatoes that are like where like the actual potato is like over a kilo. Like they're like chunky potatoes. Very good. Okay, ship that. Gotta ship that. Okay. You just grew a giant potato in Stardew. Very good. Very good. Most excellent. Toads! Oh my goodness. Hello.
FGS melt.
Tarts. No melting in the chat. No. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Hello, hello. How the heck are you doing today? And thank you so much for the heckin' 94 months of support. That is a long time. That is also true. They are not potatoes, correct. Thank you so much. That is a ridiculously long time. I really appreciate it. 36, so you work from home. I see. Well, hopefully you start feeling better soon. Lovely of you to pop in though, and thank you so much for the continued support. That is some of you are getting up in numbers where it's like that's mind-blowingly long. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you are. You sure are. Hey Mattman, have they increased the amount that you get? Or from minor kelp from ocean? I don't think
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dee.
I don't think so, but I don't feel like I'm struggling to get enough when I go look for it. But I don't think there's been any buffs to those drop rates. It does convo, yes, it does. I've just been really bad about keeping up with it, but it definitely applies, yeah. Ree, thank you so much for the heckin' 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Farming. 25% chance for water... Oh, soil. No, 10% chance for better quality crops. Let's do that. Fortuous! Thank you!
Yo mama's a hype train, and I'm gonna ride it all night long.
Can't remember which one. Gotcha. Chance to mine double ore. Let's go. And then
Hype train
combat.
started.
More
Choo
damage.
choo.
Choo. Morges, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype train. Kicking off. Brown Pig! Thank you so much for the 125 bit. 123
Choo
bits.
choo train
I can
hype.
read. Thank you so much. I haven't struggled with it yet, but I'm still early days. But I don't really feel like I struggled with it when I first played it either. Are you spending it all on me? Well, Ree, I really
Can you
appreciate
tell I was
it.
paid recently?
Maybe. Slightly. But thanks so much for spending that on me. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for another 100 bits. Very, very, very kind of you. Yeah, so maybe like sea monster loot drops, maybe that includes kelp, potentially. But don't know. Got my time and bits on you. Giggity. Yeah, like for example, like I just got 8. That's pretty good. Yeah. Or not bad at least. But yeah, thank you so much. And thanks for the hype train. Thanks everybody for hanging out while I indulge Juju Roll because he's been playing, so that's why I'm playing. Well, we are clearing the ocean. So yeah, we are mining some rubbish indeed. Downloading it now. Scribbles and joy. And joy. It's very fun. Indy! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Never
I
gonna
really
bit you up,
appreciate it.
never gonna bit you down, never gonna bit around and hurt you.
That's good. Yeah, don't bite people and hurt them, exactly. Stop destroying the environment. They spent lots of time putting the rubbish there. Fair, fair. Well, thank you so much, Indy. It has a really good story arc. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a very good game, yeah. You had a banana, so you don't feel too crampy anymore. Gotcha. You were very hungry. Ree! Oh my gosh, what the heck? Infinity! Well...
_Craner gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions to the community. Knew there was something there to share.
I would suggest waiting till the next sale. It does go off up to 40% more interest. So, yeah. During the last Steam sale, it was 40% off. So, just be a bit patient. Thank you so much. I need to wear a onesie on Monday, apparently. Thank you so much, Ree, for the heckin' 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Infinity with the 70-month resub. It's Wednesday. It's onesie day on Monday, yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hallie! Thanks so much for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you as well for jumping on the train. Very, very, very heckin' kind. Thank you so much. Phenomenally. Oh, phenomenon only. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? Why is there a horse icon next to? Oh, that's what's that? What are they called? Combos. Thank you. Yes, it's a combo thing. So you can spend bits to make things appear on screen and chat. Yes. Like for example, the horse or other things. Basically, it's just you play little animations in chat with bits. It's something they added. Well, they started testing it a while ago, and then they've added it to most channels on Twitch now. Hype and Hecky D, yeah, Heckin' Hype Train. Look at that. That's a gorgeous looking hype train if I've ever seen one. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. I heard about you. You're that new farmer from San Francisco, right? That's right. Oh, Pokio. I'm Theo. The fire bat. What, that picked them up? Yes, correct. Oh, yeah, I mean everything is, but yes, definitely. Hi, Pete. Where I am, Ceresi? Not cold at all. Yeah, not cold.
Do you hear the chatters rioting for the onesie stream, rioting for the sake of great entertainment?
There will be a onesie stream on Monday, heck yeah. But not cold. It's like 10 degrees Celsius for me today. Ish. Alright, there we go. Got that one. Got the essence, very nice. So yeah, not very cold. Luckily. I need to offer this, but I also need to ship one eventually. Okay, that doesn't go in there. That's all shipped. That I need to offer, apparently. Right. 0 here, but it feels -7. Yeah, the feels like temperature is a little bit colder because it's windy here as well. But yeah, I'm gonna do it via bits instead. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you so much for the support. And thanks for the hype train as well. And for hanging out, everybody. I'd kind of forgotten how much fun this game is. I mean, I knew, but also, you know, it's like, It's currently -6, but it feels like -27 Fahrenheit or Celsius. I mean, doesn't really matter at that point, but brr, it's -19 Celsius for you. Fahrenheit, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you all take care of yourselves and be safe because blah. Exactly. Once there is a minus, it doesn't matter if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. It really doesn't, because it's just cold. Xera, about me 8 Fahrenheit for you. Oh, I mean, that's plus. That's absolutely, yeah, definitely positively tropical, right? These types of games are kind of crack if you like that type of gameplay. Yes, yeah, that's true. You have to drip your faucets to keep them from exploding. Yeah, I bet, yeah. All right, let's do this. Blast, great. All right, that's an artifact, nice. Hype train, heckin' success, chats. Look at you. Thank you so much. Choo choo. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. You're gonna go out and grab breakfast, but you gotta stay and have cereal. Yeah. Choo choo. That temperature, that's like, I mean, I go outside on like walkies and whatnot in a lot of inclement weather, but there is a temperature cutoff, and that's one of those. That's definitely that. That definitely is below that temperature cutoff for sure. Your precision code is approved. Yay! They will arrive next time. Okay, good. That's good. Well, at least that worked. Is it FG or Lara Croft? All the artifacts. Well, I mean, I did study archaeology, right? But actually, the whole "it belongs in a museum" is kind of antithetical to how modern archaeology handles things. Ideally, if stuff isn't in danger of being destroyed or stolen, you leave it where it is. Yeah. That's actually how it's mostly handled these days. No, if you want to make money, you do not go into archaeology. You go into a lot of other things, but not archaeology. I don't know. I do remember that she was definitely part of the like, you know, she was definitely rich. Yeah. Let's look at archaeology in 1,000 years if we don't remember the things. Yeah, you got approved after you chased it up. No, it's like basically the reasoning behind that is compared to 100 years ago, we know a lot more about conservation and keeping things safe. So logically speaking, in another 100 years, we probably know a lot more, and we have better technologies of keeping things, you know, conserved and stuff like that. We have better ways of recording data, etc., etc. So if it's not in danger of being destroyed, leave it there. Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely, Torlak. I mean, that's a whole nother very deep hole to crawl into, and agreed, yeah. Oh, gotcha, Mortuous, gotcha. But yeah, no, it's definitely, yeah, no, like the whole, there is the whole after effect from colonialism and like stealing all of those artifacts, definitely still a problem today. Absolutely. Not so much in what I did, because I did Western European prehistoric archaeology, so I only ever really dug locally. Yeah, no, absolutely. Definitely a problem. But thank you all so much. Today was an absolute pleasure, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out and your support. I had a lot of fun. And wow, ban Lex forever. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. This is me though, being done for today. And I will be back on Monday. Maybe with this, maybe with something else. Probably this though, because I don't think the stuff that I want to play next week releases on Monday. So if you want to see more Coral Island, make sure to hit the follow button. Hit the subscribe button over on YouTube if you're interested in that. On that note, YouTube, I will see you on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch chat, thank you so much for being here.